Hey everybody, welcome to day 2 of Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4 release day stream. YouTube and Twitch, July 8th. It's 12 p.m. Pacific. Hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone got some sleep last night. I slept a little bit. Didn't get the 8 hours, but you know, we out here. I got up, did some things, signed some forms, which actually reminded me, I need to like send this, I need to reply to a thing. But yeah, hope you guys are doing well. We had a banger of a stream yesterday. It's 12 hours. I'm just gonna leave that up on YouTube. I'm not editing that down. That's kind of insane. That was the longest stream we've done in a long time. It might have been the longest stream we've done ever. Maybe our front page one. But anyway, sorry. Bear with me just a moment while I reply to this. But I did post on Instagram today, which is a big day for me. If you're not following me there, feel free. Otherwise, you're not missing much because I post like once every other month or something. But hey, everybody. Hey, my name Diggy. Welcome. Mike Willard, good to see you. Thank you so much for sending me food yesterday. I appreciate it. That helped me a lot. It saves so much time when people just like send food. I don't have to like think about it and like go prep and throw things away and do dishes and stuff. So thank you, Mike. Appreciate you. I wonder if Andy is streaming today when I got the notification. Nice. Hey, rookie, watch the promo.
Fraser 19 Tony.
Fraser 19 Tony. Yes. So today we're just gonna pick up where we left off. I'm so sorry. I have to reply to this email before I start the stream. And I started the stream, so I have to reply to it now. And that is that's where we're at. Okay, so if you're viewing this later on YouTube or Twitch or wherever, this is a live stream. This is unedited. We're not editing this down. This is going to be another banger of a stream. I think it's going to be about 5 hours today. Tomorrow we're going to have a long one. Tomorrow's probably going to be like another like 8 to 12 hour stream. But today we unfortunately have plans tonight. I cannot cut short. But it's Wednesday, so Thursday we're going to have a banger stream. Friday we're going to have another banger stream. I'm going to be off most of Saturday. And then Sunday we're going to do it again. We're going to do another banger stream. So, hey, Basti, good to see you. Been loving 3 and 4 so far. Not what I wanted, but it's better than no thips at all. Hope he does well enough to run the games in the future. How's the game been so far? Seems to be the #1 most common question we are getting. Hacking the planet right now. I think that's the right thing. Okay, sorry. Business. So I'm just to be clear, my thoughts in the game is succinctly, it's good, but it's not what we wanted. It doesn't hit the baseline of what 3 and 4 were, especially 4. Take career out of the equation, online modes, lobby system, set custom restart, go to custom restart, text chat. Like we're missing all these like key features. Being able to like play as teams, capture the flag. Like we're just not getting. Well, capture the flag wasn't until Thug, but you can't share you can't play creative parks together online in this version. So I heard today, which is kind of another huge drag, like a big thing. Create a goal in Creative Park is nice. It's just I'm gonna have to put together a more elaborate video, but when it gets
And window.
Hey Tanya, thank you for the tier 3 for 16 months, Tanya. It's always good to see you. I appreciate it. Appreciate the support. But like when it's all boiled down, it's like 1 and 2. It's Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1 and 2, physics, trick systems, mechanics, even the same exploits are in 3 and 4 that are in 1 and 2. And it's apologies if you guys have been tuned in. I'm repeating myself. I know it, but this is the #1 question I keep getting asked. And even before I finish giving my takes, someone else will ask, hey, what do you think? Like, it's just, so I'm just going to be repeating myself a lot. But This game is 1 and 2 with different levels and a few new features and the same exploits. So, and it's kind of disappointing, but also it's still fun. Mr. Dio, thank you so much for 24 months, 2 years of support. I really, really appreciate it, you, Mr. Dio. And thank you for the dono yesterday. And yeah, I also love the menu UI, but I actually hate the menu UX. Feels so clunky to get goal info. One of the big points in contention I didn't actually even realize until I started playing was like the pro goals are nice to have. I appreciate there's additional goals, right? It's like because they removed a lot from 4 by gutting the career mode. But I would much rather have the pro goals be available from the start, because having to play through all the levels, 10 goals, and then play through them all again, 5 goals, is like, it's so much extra. It's like free gameplay for the developers, when it's like I would rather just get my 15 goals right away and just do them all in one run if I could, instead of having to go back and play them again. And that's kind of a big thing. There's 36 skaters, and I'm gonna have to play through the game so much. And so if you're doubling up the number of loading screens and times you're loading the maps, that'd be a really cool thing to do. Like maybe solo tours, they are unlocked. We haven't actually checked from the get-go, but we'll have to wait and see. So let me turn on this.
I am shocked and disappointed that NPCs in THPS3+4 ask you to do a kickflip, yet there is no reward for doing so. No achievement, no unlock, not even pity money.
Whoa.
I expected some kind of reward, but instead I was lied to, my time wasted. I am strongly considering a refund and negative review for this disrespectful show from the developers.
That's so funny. Hollow Badger, thank you for the 58 months. That was a large can of beans.
Does Phoebe Huel has no legs skate with Kwans?
No. He used not a playable skater. 10 Creed, thank you for the 199. He's like an impress the pro skater goal kind of thing, and he's just hanging out. He has some custom animations and stuff. Yeah, Stokins. What's up, Ryan? Hey, Basti. Hey, Parrot. Hey, XP Lee. Positively Nick. Yo. Yeah, so that being said, THPS 1 and 2, when it was created at VV, while I was there, it was all about parity with Tony 4. Can you do it in 4? Okay, you should be able to do it in 1 and 2. And so when they're literally making Tony 3 and 4.
Never done a kickflip before. Gonna go try. We'll update with results.
Okay, Scoot. Thank you for the 2 months. Good to see you, Scoot. Can we get some Scoots in chat? Do we still have the Scoot emote? I just want to kind of like drill home a point, which is a little bit, maybe people haven't really thought about. But when you play THPS 1 and 2, it's literally Tony 4 mechanics and handling. That's like the bar. So when they make Tony 3 and 4, the bar's already been met. So it's like, I don't want them to add walking. I don't want them to add cars. I don't want them to like add all these things that were unique to Thug. And so it's like handling wise, I don't expect him to add anything really different. I was expecting like new tricks, new grabs, new special moves, skitching to work consistently with Tony Hawk 4, fix the exploits that were in 1 and 2, but they didn't like really do any of that. Like when you lose balance on skitching, you bail. And that's like, and the balance is way harder in skitching in this game. And so these are all things I'm about to kind of like put in a well put together, well thought out video. But today we're trying to get through as much content as possible before I have to leave at around 5:30 tonight, and it is 12 o'clock. So we'll still get a banger of a stream today. I tried to get a start earlier, but I literally did nothing but just this game yesterday. So this morning I had to take care of a bunch of things and do business talk. Tomorrow should be a really fun stream. I'm really excited for tomorrow. So, hello, 8 p.m. here. So solid DLC content is sort of like a way to look at it. Yes, it's definitely a way to look at it. I choose business ethics. Classic. I understood that reference. What's up, Brando? Hey, Annie, THPS, remember that fist bump you missed on national TV? I love you. Yeah, I think about it once a day, unfortunately, for the most part. We don't have to talk about it any more than that, actually. Okay, let me go to the YouTube stream, get the chat up. Oh, the auto-generated YouTube thumbnail from the stream yesterday did me dirty. That was wild. Juan Berte, thank you for the prime. We have to have a hype train right now. I'm just assuming because there's a lot going on. Thank you all for the donos and the resubs and such. Thank you. Appreciate it. And the primes. What's up, Aaron? Hey, Chandler. Who else? Who I haven't said hi to a lot of people. If I haven't said hi to you, can I get a hi in chat? One in chat if you are hi in chat. B9, what's up? Rust Bus. Resident Dingus. Mr. Dio, hey. Jibby. Normal sized teeth is a name. Hey. Squiggles, what's up? Gwen, hey. Sabo, Chance, Lisu, what's up? Mike, Elgrim, Lasagna, Fat Hat. Oh my god, this is going too fast. Bandicoots, Matt, 420, Creed, Force 10, Swaggy, Ryan. Okay, you know what? Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna actually update my Instagram, which I never do. We are 11 minutes in the stream, so I apologize if you're watching this VOD later, but I am gonna update and say that I'm live. So everyone say hi.
Hyped for 3+4, my first paid sub.
Oh, and Zandoff, thank you for the 4 months. Huge. So everyone say hi Instagram, so if you want to be in the thing. Take this out of the frame. Thank you, Zandoff. I feel like this relationship is getting pretty serious. Oh, let's not put that in the frame. That's hold on. We got to redo that. All right, everyone smile and do what you got to do. Let's start up the game though. Or keep the smile going. All right, I'm going to boot up the game. Steam 23 and 4. Smile. I need to disable the intro movies. All right, keep smiling. Smilers. Any smilers? Tanya, I'm looking at you. You better be smiling, okay? Look, I smiled. Okay. Let's see. Link. I'm going to link people to YouTube this time because we're live on YouTube. I don't know if anyone could read any of your chats, but I support you guys either way. Thank you for smiling. Okay, here we go. Connecting to online services. I lost my smile because of the zoo level. Real. All right, I just posted on Instagram. We're ready to rock. Today, we left off with one cash icon left on pinball. I was like so frustrated by just not being able to wait, 0 out of 10. 0 out of 9 parks complete. Oh, because we haven't done any pro goals. So I think we should go into pinball and find that last cash nugget. Have they done the zoo dirty? Yeah. The best part about playing at midnight was making it to a free skate leaderboard. Free skate leaderboard? Is that a thing? What's up, Melchev? Thanks. The new maps are okay. They're not amazing. They're not bad. That's my general take. I haven't really played them, and I've only played through career like twice. Oh look, there's the cash. Oh no, that's M. God dang it. So I'm like, I haven't really given all these maps a fair shake. I'm not going to go in with a red pen and critique everything, but there's probably a couple little things. Like the biggest takeaway I'll say is that all these rails in water park and in pinball are so like long and curvy, and it's just like a lot of randomness. Whereas like the simpler the shape, And the more on the grid you are with the Tony level, generally speaking, is like better for consistency. But, you know, I think like the style, the theming is, you know, it's new and it's like kind of an interesting take. Whoa, Young Gun, what up? Thank you for the, we just started. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. I didn't see what you were doing, but hey, I hope you had a good stream. Welcome in, everybody. We are trying to find the last cash icon in pinball. It was like such a, and I'm tempted to just say, you know what? Screw it. Let's go start over and play through all the levels. Oh, there it is. We literally just found it. Oh my God. We've been blessed with the Young Gun raid. What were you guys doing? Usual guitaring? Okay, sick. All right, here we go. So we played through everything yesterday with the secrets, with the Creative Skater. And then we just started playing through everything with Tony. So this is our adventure to 100%ing the game, which requires you to play through with everybody. So we're doing that. And we got through all the goals in Tony 3, all the goals in Tony 4. And then if you look on the right, we got all the stats, the cash, and the Iron Galaxy point in each level. Now, once we've done that, we've unlocked the pro goals in each level. If you see these 5 goals in yellow at the bottom. Now we're going to go through and do these, hopefully, quickly. But yesterday, our first playthrough took us like 8 hours because most of this stuff is new. Like, we haven't seen this content. Like, all the Tony 4 goals, placements, brand new to all of us because it's a 2-minute format. And then the pro goals in every level are all new goals, so we've never seen them. All the cash icon placements are brand new. So there's a lot of new content to kind of chew on, and it's taken a while to find out where everything is. Like, what is going on? And like, I'm a noob, you know? We're all noobs at this point. It's like day 1. So anyway, everyone go follow Young Gun. Been a homie for a while on Twitch. Music community represent. And I'm pretty sure you streamed Tony 1 and 2 when it came out. So yeah, I feel like we're kind of cut from the same cloth here. Millennial musician skampboarding, yeah. I am ready to impress the pro skaters. Can we do we have any mods on? Any moderators on right now? Can we give a shout out to Young Gun? Is that possible? It's like a 12-hour stream. I stayed up playing until like 4 a.m. Yeah. They already did? Okay, sick. I did. Hey, Robin! Good to see you, Robin. I feel like it's been forever. How are you doing? I hope you are well. Watch the Parasocial. And Robin. I feel like if Robin and I got on a voice chat, we could just say our names back and forth for forever and just not have an interesting discussion. We just say our names, like shout them out. Oh, we can do it from the classic, yeah. Let's see. Platinum score. Collect the 5 forged tourney. I said Tony trophies in one word, and I said tourney. Okay, we need a tourney emote now. Okay. I'm just gonna act like that didn't happen. Actually, can we move on? The tourney awards. Tourney Hork. Right, where's the last one of these trophies? This is what I'm talking about. Like all these collectibles, like we have never seen. Like these are new goals. These are new. They were not in the originals. They're new to the remake. So I don't see it anywhere. I can't sit anywhere. Horny talk. Yeah. I don't see it. We might have to retry. Looking for... Oh, there it is. It's on the second thing. Second floor. Am I going to be able to get there? Oh. Oh. Hold. Look at that. that is something that is satisfying about toning games, is trying to like get a collectible you don't know where it is after time, and then when you get it, it's like so satisfying. Is Moonwalk a special trick? Yes. Does it increase your speed? No. So that's like one of the things where it's like, I'm kind of glad they kind of butchered Spacewalk, because I don't want the features that weren't in Tony 3 or 4 to be in Tony 3 and 4. There's no secret levels like Thips 1 and 2. I mean, yeah, I guess not, because I guess pinball is technically a secret level. Oh wait, what are we doing? One slide, the mandatory video game minecart ride, Stiffy over the hill, bring Peter's thermos. Okay, yeah, the wasn't the thermos? Oh no, it was over here.
Do a trick.
I got a silver in the tourney. Yeah. Do a trick. Oh, you spilled the thermos. You have to go back and get it? Or like, is it Jover? We have to retry. I didn't know you could drop it.
Hey, you lend me a couple.
Okay. It's like the tickets, yeah. So we got a Stiffy, the hump. What was that? Oh. Which is right here. The spine trencher doesn't really work, so you have to hold up to exit. Oh, we spilled the thermos again. Grady! Grady, what are you doing, Grady? Stiffy, you say? Dude. But like jumping over it, there's so many branches in the way. Who is the branch manager? Okay, here we go. I'm just gonna teleport to the spawn. The reason it takes me so long in this game is I don't get into the series until Thung, so I have to look up everything. Ah. Yeah, I got kind of lucky-ish, because I started speedrunning 3 and 4, like in January. Was it Hump? Stiffy over the hill. Okay. Well, hey, Grady, thank you for the primer. The 19 months. I appreciate it. Welcome back.
It's a beauty. Thanks.
Dang. That dude's voice sounds like he's had
Hey, thanks a lot.
smokes a pack a day. Okay. What else do we need? Blunt slide, mandatory video. Oh, we could have gone up here and done this. The guy the P guy is, he's there, but he's not peeing. Did you guys know that Grady was on Mr. Beast? Search Grady Mr. Beast on YouTube, and then you could see if Grady won the Mr. Beast episode he was on. I don't know. Wait, oh no, I don't want to die. Dies of cringe. Hey, if I embarrass myself on national TV and everybody knows about it, everybody has to know about you not embarrassing yourself on something bigger than national TV. So take that. I love Mr. Beast. Congrats, Grady. Oh, that's nice. Wait, is it just score left? Okay. Ooh, whoops. Yo, Andy, not Anderson. Yo. Look at that. See how I skimmed against the hill to land on the rail? It was nice how it worked when I jumped further out. That's a little more picky in this version, but I heard an NPC say the vibes are off and I'm crashing out. Really? Oh man. We are old. We're old? Okay, Canada, done. That took us way less time than the first time we attempted because we didn't know where the thermos was or anything, so. So we gotta...
There's no doubt we're about to see some once-in-a-lifetime skating today.
You're screaming. Is it Christ Air over the bank, I think? This thing? That's the main bug I hope they fix. It's like... the PA announcers in every level doesn't respect the voice volume level that we've put in options. So it's at a 10 when I set it to a 2. Goals in competitive or competition, yes, but only one goal.
Wow!
You do the one goal and you get a gold, and then you've like done the goal.
The talent on display today is on another level.
Oh, thanks. No, you hang up. I too wish I could quiet the voices in my head. Yeah. Yeah. Relatable. The announcers are this game's versions of Tony Hawk 4's parade music being super loud. Yes, agree with that. Manual around this sack. Pizza guy in the abyss and impress the skaters. Oh yeah, it took us forever to find the skater on top of the roof. In this level. But now we know where he is, so it should go much quicker. Oh yeah, we got it. Okay. And then we have to bind pizza guy. Goodness. 100% tour includes pro goals. Yes. Okay, let's see. Where do we start for this combo? I was up far too late playing this game last night. Nice. Hey, same. I usually like to be done with my actual job at like 6 p.m., but I had signed off stream yesterday at midnight, which is far later than I expected to go. 2 of 5 skaters. Did I impress this one? I did. It was a really wide radius. Did I impress the one that's up here? Who am I impressing? One in chat if you're impressed right now. 2 if weak.
Watch it.
Okay, I didn't get that guy. It's good to know. Can I get the other 4 or whatever in time? Okay, 3 if you're like apathetic at best. And 4 if you want to be your own boss. How about that? We did get it. Okay, so what do we need? Platinum score? And we just got a pizza guy of the abyss. It's like, if I want to speedrun this, I have to bind all these tricks ahead of time so I don't have to go in one by one to bind the tricks that we need for goals. I think this is a bad call. Requiring you to bind tricks to complete a goal. Like, it should just take the trick you have bound and say, do this on the thing. Oh, I didn't have special. You have to beat the campaign first before doing the pro challenges on every character? I don't know yet. But so far, it looks to be yes. Go in the thing. Dude. What the? Tina, you fat lard, come get some dinner. Oh my. It's so picky. Is that Bam? Where Bam? Can I not go? You can just walk over it. I feel like I went in it once and it was like angry at me or something. Is that maybe true? No, it's behaving the same. Let me in. There we go. Okay. I just have to get good. 540 shove it over the gate transfer gap. Combo from start to finish. Collect the 5 pack. Oh my god, remember we did win, Tanya. Yes. Remember when we couldn't find that last passport? It took so long. Oh my god, did they put the chamfer here? No. Can't wallet it. Okay, never mind. Where do we I don't know where we start. I guess here, and then we go back for the upper passports. Bam is a playable character. Yes. I feel like we need an exclamation point BAM command. It's like, to get BAM,
The yellow zone is for loading
you purchase him in the in-game
and
shop.
unloading only.
It's so loud. BAM mode. Yeah, what was the guy yesterday? It was like, how to BAM mode or something like that.
Flight 666 to Las Vegas is departing now from gate 1.
Please answer the YouTube chatter who's been asking how to BAM for 12 hours. BAM is $5,000 redues in the shop. Yes.
Flight 022 to Chicago has moved back to gate 05. Please do not go to gate 15.
Scoot your boot.
Excuse me? Language.
Flight 666 to Las Vegas is departing now from gate 1.
Man, what's up, GP? How was your stream? I had to go to bed, but it seems like you're having a nice time.
Boarding group C through M. Budget Barnstorm Club members and subset.
540 shove it. Oh, I forgot. We gotta go all the way to the bottom. Do we know if Thug 1 and 2 are coming as well? We don't know. Anyone else get the free THPS avatar decoration on Discord? Oh, is that a thing? Oh. Dude, if they do Thug 1 and 2 with an epic 2-minute timer, that would just... We've talked about this a lot, but that would just be so infuriating. It's like such a kick in the nuts. Whoops. How to lock Officer D. We don't know yet. I'm guessing you just have to 100% with like a pro skater. But it's epic and true.
I cannot wait for this incredible contest to begin.
I think there's a thread on Reddit that's like, please put bug reports here. This should definitely be in the bug report.
I wish every game had an epic 2-minute timer.
No, don't say that. They'll hear you. Imagine like Tomb Raider. You have a 2-minute timer and you have to have a parkour combo to get to the end of every level. I hate how that bonks your head there. But we definitely need to put in that thread that the announcers do not respect the voice volume in your sound effect settings, because that's so annoying. Red Dead Redemption 2 epic 2-minute timer.
Putting it all together.
Okay, we're starting to get some traction here on the speed of these. Wall ride the passing gas gap. Scatter all the seagulls is something I don't remember where. What up, bomb bud? Oh, where's my chat? There we are. You just earned a 1K bits badge. That's nice. Oh. Loud voices have replaced the loud videos. Yeah, true. It's funny. Funny. Is the other one up here? There's another one? Yeah. Oh. 2 of 5 bird bunches bothered. Don't do what Donnie don't does. What the? I can't wall ride that. 3 of 5. And then I think the Smith or Monty grind or whatever is here. What's up, Drake? Is there a bird bunch to bother up here? Or what's happening? Oh no, we got a combo start here. Okay, hold on. Getting a burrito? What's up? I do not have a burrito right now, no. And I have no plans to get one at the moment. Oh, sheesh. I feel like doing this backwards would be easier. Let me think. Do I need a burrito? I mean, the answer is always yes, I think. For me and everyone, for sure. Whoops. How was your oatmeal? It's good, thank you. Okay. Oh, I can't wall ride. Get a little more speed. Get up there. Oh my goodness. Just get this. You know what? I could probably go up this street light to get to it. This is how you collect combo, okay? Okay. Oh.
Right on.
Just how we drew it up. There we go. Efficient. Did I get everything? What was the thing? What did we miss? Oh, while I had the passing gas gap. Wait, did we get all the... Yeah, we did. Okay. Yeah, someone clip that. That should go on Reddit. How to get the combo in Los Angeles. Any clippers? Wait, that didn't work? Didn't we... There we go. Okay. I am not on Game Pass. This is on Steam. How's the game so far? If you haven't played 1 and 2, 9. If you have played 1 and 2 and you're expecting something extremely amazing, then it's probably like a 6 or 7.
Lineup of pro skaters. We're in for a great show today, folks.
All right, later, Young Gun. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate you and your viewers hanging out, doing the dance. Oh, we have to bind Saw Flip. You can just walk over
And
it.
with that, today's competition is a wrap.
Shh. How to get pro goals. You 100% the game. Get every goal, all golds.
We rejoin our competitors with another run about to begin.
What have you got?
Well, yeah, the secret area, right? That's where it is. Cooper the big boy says yes. Hey, Cooper.
That was clean.
Dude, it's so... I, like, don't want to land any combos. So it doesn't... Okay, everything's fine. Where's Demon S? Have you checked your... butt? Shop. I mean, have you checked the shop? We haven't seen any evidence of Demon S.
The talent on display today is on another level.
Thanks.
Putting it all together.
I accidentally landed that. It's like how to play competitions in one combo so you can end the run before the announcer starts talking.
Gnarly.
They are...
See what I mean? Any Thips unlockable character? Yeah, I don't know about any of that. We got it, right? It doesn't cross out the goal when you've done it. That should be a bug too. If you look at like all the goals from the list, they have a cross through them when you've done them. And then you go through here and you're like, wait, did I do it? It seems inconsistent.
Attention all passengers, this is Captain Jennings speaking.
Is there a check mark? Did I miss it? I didn't even see it.
Crew,
Oh, I missed it.
welcome you aboard the SS Galactic Skate Cruise. We hope your stay is a pleasant one.
Thank you all for the follows and the subs. Appreciate you. If you're on YouTube, thank you for being here. Appreciate it. If you hit the like button, it gets surfaced. This stream gets surfaced to more viewers, so no pressure, but that would be cool if you did that. Be a lot cooler if you did. Rocket Air. Oh, we need to bind Cannonball. Collect 5 energy drinks, combo, and score. I don't remember where any of the energy drinks were, so here we go. Collectibles. Bikini Bottoms and Skater Island. If you skate outside, jump into the inner tube by the boat or near it.
Attention passengers, please maintain a form of identification in your possession at all times. Those who cannot provide ID will be escorted off the ship at the next stop. Best of luck
there's
returning
the...
home.
I thought this was a cash icon. That's nice. Okay, 3 of 5. 3 of 5.
How long have you been skateboarding?
Next time,
Pretty much my entire life. My name's Tony Hawk, no big deal. Will this push me? Come on. No? Dude, man, brother. We have to find the last energy drink in a combo.
Those wishing to spot passengers of Cruise Past, please proceed to the Brisbane deck. Visiting hours are now on.
Is it gonna be at the front over here or the back?
Passengers of Cruise Past may experience
It's at the start.
haunted and permanent interest in never leaving the cruise ship.
Like 100%.
No liability on one's sudden interest in forever living on this ship.
Oh. All the teleporters, you hit your head if you try and jump through them, and it's super annoying. So it like ends your combo. Okay, where's the one at the start? In the slide? I feel like I got... Oh, I see it. It's... I think I missed this one above the cake deck here. Okay. I blame Cave Johnson. I'm gonna get this one first. I think this one is the hardest to get consistently. That's tough.
Almost. Not quite, but almost.
The world record for Ellie was 5 million yesterday on console and you beat it. Yeah, it's funny how that sort of works. Like, I'll eventually 100 million everything, and then, like, people will just come along and a billion it at some point.
For a little R&R,
It really feels like I can make that jump, and then I just don't.
let our exotic plants change your state of mind. Oh, please refrain from licking
Late
the frog.
jump.
Thank you.
Okay, and then can I get up? Yes. And then this is the last guy here. Oh, and I don't have cannonball. Oh, I have rocket air. Cannonball into the pool from up high. I don't remember that one. Cannonball into the pool. Oh, it's from the high wire. Oh, shoot. Gotta bind cannonball. Cannonball, cannonball. The finger flip cannonball didn't work, right? Or it has to be just a normal cannonball? Or do I have to do it? It's the vert transfer from the top. I forgot. What's up, Trent? This is it, right? Yeah, okay. And then... Yeah, these are all new goals. These were not in 24. So we're learning. And then combo, platinum score, the easier ones. Wait, was that the C up there? Oh yeah, here we go. So it starts here. Dropping down there made that a lot easier.
That just made my day.
Attention passengers, please remember
Can you visit me mapping my tricks on PS controller?
to see our totally nautical collection of fine art and memorabilia.
Sorry, I'm being interrupted. Yeah, at the beginning of stream yesterday, when I make my skater, you could see me bind everything. Or when I, you know, started playing with Tony yesterday. Oh, I thought I was gonna land on the inside. And I can't shuffle the outside of this, which I think is broken. All right, what is it? What do we need? Is it 1 million in here? No, 900K.
Attention thrill seekers. Water skiing is now available off the back of the ship. But please, whatever you do, just don't let go. It'll take us an hour to swing around.
Complete every goal in 23 and earn all medals. 3rd time's a charm achievement. Okay, so we did get everything in 3. Nice job, everybody. You did great. I think it took us like about 20 minutes to do it. 25 minutes. Okay, platinum score, combo, pink elephants, impressive skaters, gap between the floats. I think we could do this in one run. What's up, BC? BC, yeah. I'm really impressed with everyone. Good hustle. Thanks. Everyone say thanks, Polaris. Polaris. That's really nice. This doesn't have to be in a combo, but I'm just... At least I don't think it does. Uh-oh. Okay, it doesn't. Or wait, does it? It does have to be in a combo. Whoa. Am I tripping? Did I miss the one that it needed me to get? Wait, does it have to be in a combo? Let's see. Hold on. No, it doesn't. I think I just missed. Or maybe it just disappears after a little bit. It does. Okay, so I just took too long to get the next one. We're learning. How many secret graffiti things have we found? I haven't paid any attention. So about 2.5. See, I think this would be the best place to do the combo backwards achievement. Someone clip this and put it on my YouTubes. Because in college, this is definitely the easiest combo line to do backwards. But I just got it. Complete a combo goal in reverse. Ob mock. The fake DJ scratch is so annoying. It's the same one from Thips 1 and 2. Gap between the floats.
Hey, you skate? Hey!
We should be able to get these skaters. They're all close. Now that we know where they are.
Nice going.
They're all pretty close together here.
Let's see it. Right on.
Here's the 5th one.
Let's see what you can do. Gnarly.
Okay, so platinum score, gap between the floats.
Not bad.
I pronounce it abmock.
Abmock. Nice. Yeah, look at that. We got them all in one run. Sick. That's probably the easiest one we've done so far. Manual setup, retrieve the stolen camera, get rid of the rude dudes was wild. That took us like 4 runs to figure out what the heck. I'm gonna have to watch the intro cam here because I'm like, the only way we knew what to do was by looking at a sign that said, do not feed the birds. Like, see that? And we wait, and then this lady has something to do with it. So we just hung out by her, and I'm not even sure if I know how to do it still. Here, let's get this real quick. This is manual, the setup. And then, so what does it want us to do? So...
Rapscallion!
Hey!
Okay, so you scare the birds enough to where she gets upset. Right? Where are the birds? Then where are they?
Watch the birdies!
I don't know where they are. Okay, now she's upset. You take the seed. And then you go... Where?
That skater snatched my seed!
Dude. And then we grind the wire across? Is that what the next thing was? Dude, it's such a wild goal. Like a multi-step goal that it's like none of it is explained. And I feel like it's a little bit of a stretch. To me, I don't think that was conveyed well in the intro camera or the title of the goal. Like, get rid of the rude dudes does not convey to scare the birds 4 times, take the seeds, and then grind this wire. You know?
Move it!
If only they had an NPC dialogue to explain the objective. But I mean, they could have, it could have been like, you know, get the birds to poop on the rude dudes. You know what I mean? Like,
where are you going with
that would have
bird seed?
conveyed way better, but that's still not like all encompassing, I don't think. But I almost think they left it intentionally ambiguous, so it's like harder. But I don't know if that's necessarily like good design. I don't know. Did I collect this? I haven't collected any secret plushies. Oh, what the? I was anticipating the grind to take me to the right. I think that happened to me last time too. I don't remember how it behaved on 4, to be honest. Okay, just platinum score. Reminds me of a COD Zombies Easter egg with vague context clues. Yeah, that actually, you know what? That would be a good achievement or something. Like a one-time goal where it's that vague and that many steps. Or like a little level event. Like now it opens up the like platforms for you to get. You know, or like something like that. That would make a little bit more sense to me. Is Draco in here? What's up? Pepe Hands. No carnival. I know. Draco responding Pepe Hands to no carnival. Truly tragic is cinema. I'm eating Gull milk cheese for the first time and watching Annie THPS. That's the chat hall of shame message right there. Oh wait, what was the goal? Collect 3 movie reels. There's one behind spawn, right? What's my thoughts on this level? Not amazing, but not awful. At least those are my initial thoughts. But I don't know. I haven't played it near enough. Right now I'm just concentrating on like getting through career. Whoops. Where is it in here? I thought I saw it in here. Is it not? Oh, it's over here. And the other one is like, it was like by spawn, but high up. You nauseous. You go up here and does this like wrap around? Is this the play? Oh my god, I jumped over it. You can just walk over it. There you go. Can we spine into the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles level? Look at that. Gaming. Thanks for the watch streak, Laser Lord. 25 consecutive stream streak. Wait. Okay, this is the new one. Okay. That's way easier than how I was getting it. Yeah, I just was on a whim. That worked out. That's almost half the year, every Sunday. True, actually. Is this a new level? Yes. This is a new level that I've barely played. This level would be good for the case get a pro goal. True, actually. But I would prefer they kept it in Shipyard, I suppose.
They are going off.
You just notice I shave? Yeah, I think it's been like 9 days. This is what 9 days of no shaving looks like from a clean shave. And now that's information you guys all know.
That's going to do it for today.
Double heel flip, the massive crumbling, saw flip, listen to Ranger Ron's story. This should have just had a timer on it. And I jumped over the sea. Okay. I'm gonna do the Ranger Ron one last because I feel like that one's gonna be the most painful. The skitching in this game is much harder than in 4. And if you lose, like the balance specifically is much harder. And if you lose your balance in this game, you bail. But if you lose your balance skitching in 4, you just stop. Is it? Saw flip. If you just lose your balance in 4, you just stop skitching. You don't bail. So this one is saw flip. I always get these. No, it's double heel flip. Did I go to sleep? Yeah. The 540 saw flip doesn't count. I have to do a regular saw flip.
Hey, now!
I literally just said it out loud that I have to do a double heel flip, and I'm attempting saw flip still. Okay. Okay. Streamer brain. That's what I'll blame it. I'll blame it on chat. Chat didn't tell me what to do in time, so if you think about it, it's your fault and not mine. Blame it on me. Okay, thanks, Travis. It was really Evil Travis's fault, if you think about it. Sorry. Yeah, you should be sorry. Misleading me. Unforgivable. All right, let's sketch Ranger Ron's thing. I'm gonna get special.
The fun never stops here on Alcatraz Island. There's a lot to see, so let's continue the tour. Hang tight, and we'll pass the cell block soon. Of course, they're not in use anymore, but if you listen carefully, you might hear the rattling of chains, or even the twang of Al Capone's banjo. Some say Alcatraz Prison is one of the most haunted places in the country. Just last October, one of those reality television shows came by and tried to capture a ghost on film. Can you believe it? They even brought us. Hold on, the tour's not over.
Dude, that long of a sketch required to complete the goal is crazy. That's so difficult.
Save me, Ranger!
Thanks for joining me on the Alcatraz tour. Hope you're ready for an educational adventure. You're in luck. We're riding in style today. The tramp has got a tune-up and it's handling better than ever. Last week we had some trouble with the brakes and Ranger Sean took quite a spill. What a mess. We had to close early that day just to clean up. He's okay though. Don't worry. No harm, no foul. He'll be back at work in a couple of days. Apparently he was so scared that his hair turned entirely white. I didn't think that could happen, but it can. And it did. Anyway, let's get started with the tour. Alcatraz is no longer an active prison, but the island has had more than its fair share of... You didn't let me finish.
It's like 30 seconds of sketching. Or is it 15 seconds? Yeah, also, another thing they missed the boat on is when you sketched cars in 4, the cars would speed up. But it wouldn't be that much sketching or that much of a problem if they didn't make the sketching balance this hard. It's way harder in this game than it is in 4. Is there a sketching stat you can boost? No, there never was. Press the pro skaters. Oh my god, the 5 tokens, dude.
Nice.
The 5 tokens. Oh yeah, and getting this coin up here, it was never clear to me on how to get this. Yeah, I don't know. One of these slides, yeah, this one. Am I just supposed to, yeah. Okay. Any professional skaters need impressing? Oh, there's one. 3 of 7. Does switching sides of the sketch help with balance? It didn't in 4. So I hope that it doesn't here. I remember Tony was in this level. We have to impress him.
Yeah, yeah. What?
Did we just pass one, or was a normal NPC?
Now you're cooking.
Thanks. Six of 7. And then the water thing for the Timu Eric Sparrow is up here. Look, can you guys believe that this is Eric Sparrow?
As far as the eye can see.
All right, hold on. Actually, let's look for the last pro. I don't know. Is this it? Is that the last? That looks like NPC. Any professional skateboarders around? Wait, was that one to our left? Did we hear something? Is this one? Yes. Yay.
That was insane.
Okay. Tokens took us the longest out of any goal in the entire game. Finding the tokens. For sure. Okay, I think the best way to get to this water situation is like... Uh-oh.
Yo, let's see you bust something out.
Let's see you bust something out. Oh, no. All that work. You can up the time. I know. I know. Is this a good way? Or wait, is this a token right here? It is. So we should start getting the tokens by doing that. But how do you get, like, what is the real way to get this? I don't understand. This feels like I'm missing something. I'm missing information. How do you get up there? Launch from the slide. Yeah, but it's, you can't even skate.
Yeah.
Oh wait, from this slide? Oh. But it's like you have to hold up and like that's such a crapshoot. It's not even. Alright, let's try and get the Eric Sparrow goal out of the way. But we are learning. It's like we've barely put in like, you know, 1 day into these these new maps and these goals. I thought that grind was going to connect. Okay. Well, there we soaked Eric Sparrow. Okay, so one of these like teleporters, is it this one? Leads us to the first arcade. Yeah, this. Good vantage point of the level. And then I think there's one under us. Yeah. 2. Can I wall ride this? Oh, nope. The rail got in the way. How did I get up there last night? I think I like just did a, was it a level out? And then quickly, oh my god. That's no, oh man. Other tokens, other tokens. And there's like one on the roof on one of these buildings over here. Yeah, this one. And then the fifth one, I really don't know where it is. Oh. Can we see the other one from here? It's got to be like on a slide somewhere. Like in a tunnel that we can't see. Dude, what's up, Levin?
Looks kinda high.
Tony confirmed. He's real. Love you, Andy. Have fun.
Classified. Thanks for the 2, Akita.
Did you see that documentary?
Is it here? Oh man, if it'd be here, it'd be so great. It's not. I don't know, y'all. Like, what the frick? Sorry for my language. Maybe in the arcade? Back this way or something? No. Yeah, where is it? You can, it's like we can see the first 4. Oh my god. Use fly cam? Yeah, we could, I suppose. I wouldn't be surprised if they remove fly cam in career because people are using, is it in the arcade? No. Because people are using it to find stuff and it just feels kind of like exploity.
Hi there.
You're using it to find stuff? Look, we did that one time in Tokyo and it meant nothing, okay? It was just a one-time thing. I had a few drinks. Dude, getting up here and dropping down is the play. It meant everything. No, it didn't. It meant nothing. I don't know where to... Oh, maybe it's behind the pirate ship over here or something? Oh, it's on the pirate ship situation. Okay, sweet. Dude, that... I think the tokens out of all the goals, that took us the longest. Finding all the gaps, this level's gonna be tough. Dude, Tokyo? Tony Hawk 3 did not have a gap list back in the day. Tokyo, I'm pretty sure has something like 90 gaps in it or something. It's crazy. Like, for any level in the Tony Hawk series, I think Tokyo might have the most gaps. What does it want me to do here? Any cheated in Tokyo, play through 10, yeah.
The best skateboarders
Save
on
for,
the planet are
dude.
about to compete in this jaw-dropping competition.
Please fix that. Day 1 patch, please fix the announcer voices. Being so deafening. I don't want to land my combos because it'd be so loud. And there's one here, right?
Let's see what you can do.
Wait, are there more on these lines here? Yeah. Three of 4. Wait, those don't count? Those are just other random birds? Feels a little bit like I got cheated. Is there an achievement to hit all gaps? Yes, for every level. Well, not an achievement, but there's a challenge, which might equate to 100% achievement or whatever. I'm kind of blown away that they're like, scare the 4 flocks of birds or whatever. But there's a gazillion flocks of birds, but they only want you to scare 4 specific ones. Like, they needed some way to differentiate them. I think the last one is above me right there. Oh, dang it.
We rejoin our competitors.
You have to remap tricks.
About to begin.
I think I have to, whoops, whatever. Oh, I was going to say, oh, I'll get the ones behind spawn, but they changed the spawn point. It's where they start you like in the middle of the level instead of the edge.
What have you got?
Pro goals are not meant for the 2-minute timers. I suppose so, but I'm really hoping that we can do the pro goals in solo tours without having to beat the game first. I'm really hoping that they...
Making it look effortless.
Because playing through every level twice per character is like doubling the gameplay time, and it feels kind of cheesy. Like, let me just do all the goals from the get-go. I understand if you want to unlock them first. That makes sense to me. Because you don't want to, like, burden new players with, like, 15 goals per level and, like, have 5 of them be, like, really hard.
They are on one.
You play Tony Hawk. True. Was that the second run? I think it was. It wasn't. It was the first one.
The talent on display
I have to do it again.
Another level.
Wait, they restarted me over here. It's a new restart point every time? How's the game feel? It feels exactly like Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1 and 2. I saw Yen's stream before I started. He brought over his save file from 1 and 2 to 3 and 4. He just put it in the directory and renamed it to, like, you know, whatever. And all of his playtime, number of grabs, number of grinds, number of tricks, like, his money from Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1 and 2 carried over into 3 and 4. That's how similar this game is to 1 and 2. It's like literally reading your save file from the other game in this one. So he had like $1.3 million just chilling when he opened up 3 and 4 for the first time. And full stats, yeah. Full stats with Tony, special tricks, all your tricks, bounds, like everything's just... Yep.
Sick.
It's actually insane. You're doing another marathon stream? Yeah, sort of. It's going to be like 5.5 hours today. It's not going to be crazy. Heat 2. And competition. Yes. Brain. It's like brain fart. Dude, what, like, I'll say it. If we get a modder to mod in Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1 and 2 levels into 3 and 4, we are so stoked. That is like, that would be such a good thing for the community. Like, I would love that. Like, yeah. That would change my tune and a lot of people's tunes so hard. How are the 24 levels a 2-minute format? It's fun, but it's not what we wanted. It should have been in addition to 4's career mode. But alas, here we are. Where does the rivet line start? Oh wait, we don't do it here. Oh, ollie north across the warehouse roofs. Gap across all the vent rails. Judo across the containers. I think, if I remember correctly, the judo from like up here. So like this. Yeah. And then ollie north I have to bind. Let's try and do the vent thingies. One of 3. Dang it. I'm just trying to... Wait, can I get it from this middle? Yeah. Doing robot lines at some point?
Lines at some point?
Possibly. I mean, eventually, I think I'll try and get 100 mil in some levels, but I'm going to wait till somebody else... Like, I think Jens has got 1 billion yet, like, in college, I think. So people are making lines already. It's not the same as what they were in 4 or 3. Right? It was in San Francisco. Also, this rail doesn't go to the very end of the vent. So, like, it's making it difficult to know when to jump. So I'm waiting for the rail to end, and then when it does, you, like, land on the ground. I don't understand why there's a timer. Dude, you and all the other 800 people in here also. Like, how do I jump this gap, man? Like, the rail ends too soon. Sooner than the one in 24. At least that's how it feels. Like, I want to say that those vents were breakable at the end, too. There we go. There we go. I'm almost for certain you could late jump off that rail. In 4. But when you try and late jump in this one, you land on the bottom of the vent. Oh yeah, we have to bind ollie north. This is really frustrating. I don't like this at all. Keep having to bind these tricks. It should just take the trick you have bound to up, or like whatever. Or bind it for you. I actually would kind of hate that too, but having to end run, stop the flow to bind tricks is crazy. Oh, something they added here which is kind of nice is this teleporter to the roof. Okay, done with shipyard. Game does look good. The levels look and play good. I hate how having to bind tricks. For Foundry, I had Cannonball instead of Indian. It worked. Whoa, interesting. But the pro goals did not. Ah, interesting. Stompy plushies. Stompy plushies.
Let's see you tear it up.
Oh. Whoa. I think, yeah, the plushies and the pros I could try and focus on this time around.
Still gotta land it.
Still gotta land it.
So that should be 3. Wait, did we get Tony up here? Or,
Come on, let's see it.
oh, it's a random pro every time.
Nice one. Land.
And then I think the rest are down here, right? Oh, there's a plushie. Dude in the middle.
Show me what you got.
And then there's like a guy over here, right? Felipe, and then Alyssa over here. And that should be all 7.
Ooh.
Okay. And then the plushies. Just one. I don't know how many are left. Oh, nice. Okay, sweet. Any left from Neversoft that worked on this? I don't think anyone from Neversoft worked on this.
Anybody left from Neversoft that worked on this?
Thanks for the 199. Go Riz Skate 45. Those dudes' legs were not through the ground. He is missing legs in real life. It's funny because you're the 3rd person I think to ask that. He's not a playable skater, but he is a real life skater on the Birdhouse team. I think his name is Felipe Nunez. I don't know how to pronounce his name, but you can look him up. He rips. Can I show you Bam Margerine's model when you have a minute, brother? No. Yeah, I guess. I'm just in the middle of this. The reason why I say no is because at least once every 5 minutes, someone comes in asking about Bam. And it's just kind of funny. There's also a lot of footage of him online already. And we actually played with him on yesterday's stream already. You know what we probably could do next? After Tony, we should just play as Bam. And just call it the Bam Margera playthrough. And then everybody can go to that stream.
I cannot wait for this incredible contest to begin. Haha, yes!
Isn't there a haha yes emote with the hamster with his fist up? Haha yes. That's what came to mind when I heard him say that just now. Yeah, there it is. That was one of the first emotes I added to the channel. I don't want to land. Don't want to land my combo because the announcer will deafen us. It's not a hamster, it's a porcupine, or what is that? Not a porcupine. What am I thinking of? What is it? Help. Hedgehog, that's the word. Find this last penguin plushie. I don't know where it is though. Oh, there it is. Oh! Team Satan? Was that?
We rejoin our competitors with another run about to begin.
It's the I really like this image thing, right? I have no idea. Why did they remove Stompy? There are 0 animals in this game. Who said we don't have penguins in zoo?
Wow!
Is it worth the price tag? If you really like Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1 and 2, like, you'll like this game, but as like a Tony 4, like, in 3... As a Tony fan and like purist, this game is kind of a disappointment. But it's like more content. So it's like, if it was framed as DLC, it would be well worth like 20 bucks for sure. But it's framed as a new title and it's like kind of like, I don't know. One of the goals, 900 on the arch ramp. Triple kickflip between the flippers, grind the rail. All right. So this is the 900 bit right here. Where am I even supposed to go? Lord. Oh my god, I forgot. I'm collecting combo levers. I have to keep the combo going. Okay, and this one was tough for us yesterday. Like, was it a triple kickflip between the flippers? That's the gap you have to do, but it has to be a triple kickflip. And it's not registering. I thought I hit it 3 times. I really think I'm hitting it 3 times. Dude, look at the controller. Am I hitting square 3 times? Yes. I'm still getting double kickflip. There he goes. Alright. This issue exists in 1 and 2 too. I wonder, there is like a double kick trick bug where you get like 2 double kick flips and you inevitably bail when you only inputted 1 or a triple kick flip. And there's a repro there that I have not been able to nail down. It's still in this game. And oh dang it. I would love to find a repro so they could fix it. And I think it has something to do with grinding. Like it's getting confused with the square input on a grind for a grind extension. But then you jump from it and it gets confused. It's like, oh, was this square for air or for grind? A repro, like a reproduction, steps to reproduce. Like when you write up a bug, you write up steps to reproduce. So whoever's looking into the bug can be like, this is how you do this bug I'm telling you about. Just call it how to repro or steps to repro. Whoops. Oh my god, dude. User error. Would this feel as disappointing if it was DLC? No, not at all. It would not feel near as disappointing, but I would like prefer they excluded 4 from it. Because it's just like not 4. It's like, okay, we're gonna give you a 2-minute career version of 4. That's nice. Cool. Classic mode. All for it. But I hope you're working on a real Tony 4 recreation. Otherwise, I want you to leave this in the oven for another year or whatever you need to make a Tony 4 recreation and make it better. Grind the wire. This one I don't remember. I guess it's from up here. There's free skate, yeah. Is this game worth playing before GTA 6? I think I skipped a part. I don't think this is gonna count. Yeah, it doesn't. Who said there's no free skate? Smirking face. Who said there's no penguins in the zoo? I'm trying to avoid talking about my thoughts on this game because I've talked about it so much. And people keep asking. I just need to make a video, but in order to do that, I have to stop streaming. I don't think that's... What is the right thing to do here? I think we transfer from here to here and to there. Okay, that's... Is this a pinball machine? Yeah. This is like, you know, when you go into like a big streamers chat and they're like, why doesn't he just answer their questions? I don't understand. Which is a fair like takeaway. I think what most people don't see is when they come in and ask a question. I've answered that question like 16 times in the past 4 hours. Am I a big streamer? I am not. I'm definitely not even close to being a big streamer. But I'm just saying, when you go into a streamer that has like thousands of viewers. Yeah, just to be clear, I do not anticipate or... Yeah, I don't I'm very small. I'm not even in like the top 10,000. For sure. Or 100,000. I was in Kaisenat stream and he said Andy's bigger than me. Little tiny Andy. Using W's instead of R's or L's should be banned. Oh my goodness, Creed, that is a crazy chat.
We're putting down my best friend on Thursday. Dog, thanks for keeping Ping Me Sandy with content.
I appreciate the $4.99, but like we need to set some expectations here to not say things like that or donate messages like that in chat, because this isn't the place for it. But I'm sorry to hear that, man. That's not fun. I've had to do that twice and it's not as rough. You're a big streamer if someone asks for a shout out. Hashtag Troy. Yeah, can we get some 07s in the chat? Sorry to hear about your best friend. I suppose Prages would have been more, like, better than 07. Dude, what is the correct side jump? Like, do I grind the bottom and jump from that? Sometimes smaller streamers are better, more chill, more chance for response. I agree with that. I don't really watch big streamers for that reason. I think once it starts to hit like 900 or like 1,000, it's like starts to be like, there's no interaction here.
Hope this takes money put of Jeff Bezos' pocket. Write that down.
Hope this takes money out of Jeff Bezos' pockets. Write that down. Okay, I will. Adam, thank you so much for the prime. It definitely did. Okay, so side jump from the bottom left. Wait, am I even doing the right thing? I think I missed there's a second jump. Oh no, we're dropping frames. Well. If you can hear me, we're dropping frames. But for the sake of the VOD, we're going to act like everything is fine. Right? One in chat if everything is fine. If you're on Twitch, hit the pause button and then play. It'll catch you up. And then on YouTube, you can hit the live button. It'll catch you up. Oh, I have to side jump off to the side? Dude. The pinballs are such a... God, I hate getting hit by RNG in Tony Hawk games since the beginning. So I think you have to like jump off here. Right? Am I doing it? Okay. Now, platinum score, 1 million. This is the highest asking goal score in the game. Platinum pinball. And it's easy if we use this. Because this is like... I don't know why they have boosts that correct your trajectory like this. But they do. Pinball Legend achievement. Complete every goal in 24 and earn all medals.
Sick! You've really proven you can do it all.
If you haven't already, you should meet the crew. Solo tour is now unlocked. Check it out.
Sick. So I'm gonna step away AFK real quick. I need to use restroom, but in the meantime, do you guys want to learn how to do how to Wally? How about that? Okay, be right back. That sounds like a plan. All right, good idea. Any tips? Today we're gonna learn how to Wally and Wally well. So we are in Philly because there's a long strip of walls all along the outer border. First, let's start off with the basics. So to wall ride, you're gonna ollie towards a wall and hold triangle, which is the grind button. And to Wally, you're gonna ollie when you're in a wall ride. So that's a jump from the wall during a wall ride. And so the trick to getting height is don't start the wall ride on the way down from your jump. So don't do that. You want to start the wall ride as soon as you can on your way up from the jump. Like the moment you leave the ground, you should be in a wall ride, like that. So your trajectory is pointed more up than it could be if you started it late. To put simply, wall ride as soon as you can, and then Wally as soon as you can. So it's one quick motion. And so a good way to measure your height is in increments of 180. So I call things a 180 air, a 360 air, or a 540 air, which means I got enough air to do a 540 or a 720 or whatever. If you just hold the shoulder button, the ideal situation is to get a 540 when you're on flat ground. You could do like a Wally plant, which is up ollie from the wall to get a little bit more air, but sometimes it ends up not really, not being worth it because it could like delay your inputs or throw off your rhythm or whatever it may be. So a good thing to practice is to just do consistent Wallies. This is quick as possible. It's just like a shuffle. So just like in my shuffle video, we're doing this whole movement. So X is on the base of my thumb and triangle is on the tip of my thumb. So we're just trying to just do this as quick as possible. So we're instantly leaving the wall as soon as we touch it, and we're touching the wall as soon as we leave the ground. So leave the ground, touch the wall, leave the wall immediately. So X triangle X. Once you get the hang of this, getting some decent air, start holding R1 or L1, and you can see how much air you can get. So if you can get consistently 540 airs, you're in good shape. If you do a boneless, get a 720, that's great too. Why not? Can't do it mid-combo, but it's a good way to measure. So the next thing to do, if you're getting consistent 540s from Wallies, I would start trying to string them together with manual. Who's this noob? Tell me, try and teach me something. Okay. His voice has gotten more natural since this video, more seasoned video maker and talker. Oh, that's nice. It's weird how that sort of stuff happens. You don't really pay attention to, but it just does. One story mentions me on Instagram. Okay. Cool. Hey, Sam. How'd your voice change so much? What do you mean? Did my voice change? %. Extra sauce 63. I can go for some extra sauce right now. Thank you for the prime. Okay. So we still have trick slots that are locked. Complete challenges to unlock more slots. So what are we doing for that? How do we do that? Skater. Okay. You've unlocked the remaining special trick slots for the skater. So wait, I had to claim that to just unlock these? What the heck? Pretty sure Annie prefers 1 and 2 because he got the work on the Kings. This is not true. I don't prefer either. They're the same game. These games are the same thing. So it's like, that's my point of contention. I've said it so many times. I'm going to repeat myself again. This game is essentially 1 and 2 with different levels, different goals for those levels. That's it. That's like pretty much it. There's new skaters, but I've never cared about the skaters. And we got some new tricks, but literally the same tricks. If you bring over your save file from 1 and 2 into 3 and 4, it literally, you can carry the cache over from 1 and 2 unintentionally. All your records are still there. Your stats for Tony Hawk are still there. Your special tricks from Tony Hawk. Like, it's just, so having a preference between the 3 and 4 versus 1 and 2 is like, sort of like, look at this apple and this other apple. And which apple is better? They're the same apple, but they're both good. I'm getting passionate. Okay, what else? Are there any challenges for Tony that we need? I guess it's just 1. It used to be 3 per skater. Should we go to the shop? Should we see? Okay, start the clip. Throughout the levels, you collect Iron Galaxy icons, and each one you collect unlocks a new item in the shop, as far as I can see. So if you go to over to shop, go to secrets, see this BAM icon at the top left. And this is how you get BAM. Look, I have 120 grand to spend after playing through the game once. And now we can play as Bamathan Margarine. Look, solo tours. There he is. Twitch.tv/AnyTHPS, YouTube.com/AnyTHPS. Like, comment, describe. Okay. Someone, if you could, please clip that. How to unlock BAM, so we can, like, not have to answer every single person how to get BAM. You also have stat points unlocked for every character. If you look at his stats right now, is that true? Or does that break later on? Is anyone taking clips? Can someone clip, or do I need to go in and do it? Good luck, Davey. Make a clip on how to clip. Dang it, Ainsley. Don't. You're being unhelpful. Oh, we missed a cash nugget and found it. Wait, there's more cash in every level? Are you serious? I don't know. I don't work here. We got like 800 people. We lost 100 people since we went to use the restroom. New game plus. What do you mean? What are you saying? Movies. Oh. Oh my God, yes. Dude, okay, this is what I was talking about. See, we have 15 goals to do. We unlocked the pro challenges, or the pro goals rather, by playing through the game all the way through once. And we had to play through it again to unlock the pro challenges, like, or to be able to do them. And so now we could just do them all in the same go. But man, we still have to rebind tricks every time, which is not my favorite thing to do ever. What was it? Froggy grind? I really appreciate that we could just do all 15 now in pro mode. Oh, and the skate letter placements are different because I'm a street skater, not a vert skater, right? And I wonder how this affects speedrun. Like, do speedrunners have to do all 15 or just 10? Or are there two different categories?
Show me your stuff. Beautiful. Got it.
Well, guess this is why they pay me
I
the
need to
big
get me
bucks.
one of them skateboards.
Skate placement is different. I think so. What's for dinner? I have not eaten anything today. I would love. I did buy sandwich things at the store so I could break for sandwiches at some point, or sandwich.
Right,
That's
Tiny Lefty Lucy. Right.
Dang. It didn't give me the thing. Hello? Dude. Double kickflip, stomp. Oh, it has to be up. Soak the form in, secret tape. These things. Get the form in, and then the froggy grind in one combo. And then the platinum, I think, will just come with that. Getting to the top of this, the mid combo, is going to be rough. Especially without full stats. I want to try, though. Oh my god, my balance is so whack right now. Dang, that would have been sick. Don't forget to set your stats now that they're all unlocked. Dude. Is this an oversight? We had to collect all the stats for every skater, didn't we? In Tony 1 and 2? I had oatmeal with banana today, yeah. That was at 9 a.m. though. Oh yeah, and check Bam's combo challenge. Did I already do it? You've unlocked the remaining special trick slots for the creative skater. Okay, what is Bam though? $250K includes the whirly bird. Wait, so Solo Tours was out of the fact in 1 and 2, so the changes for 3 and 4 isn't surprising. So wait, was that all the stats are unlocked for 1 and 2 right away for every skater once you do it once? No, you had to recollect them in 1 and 2. I think in every Tony Hawk game you had to collect the stats for each skater. So that's why I'm asking, because I'm like, just sanity check. Like, shouldn't we have to collect these for Bam? That feels like a bug. Can someone write that down? Can someone clip this? Every time I say clip this, I wish Twitch would just like make a minute clip and I can go back and edit it. Platinum score, grind the molten bucket, stomp the... Whoa, 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 whoa. And then what else? Platinum score. Whoops. I don't want Twitch listening. Yeah. If someone would hit clip and just do 60 seconds and hit publish, even if it's named like Poopy Poop PP, I would appreciate it. What's the... How do I do the thing? There we go. Oh, I'm so thankful that all these are enabled by, like, once we unlock the pro goals, they're just there. And now we have 15 goals per level. Have I played online yet? Nope.
This is.
Hey, help me, guys! Come on, man, leave me alone.
Dude, are the voices really this loud? Like, I thought, didn't we? Voice chat. Okay. Skater voice is off. It feels like I kind of want to turn this off and see what happens. Like if we get the blaring announcer and like the NPCs, like the NPCs are like in a static sound zone. So it gets louder as you approach it, right? But it feels like when you're right next to it, it's like a 10 instead of the 2 that I defined in the settings. Oh, did I get the cache icon in the last level? Spilled the thermos. It's interesting, the route. I'm trying to like map this in my head, and it's kind of a brain buster because there's so much new stuff, and like the cache icon is new, and these guys. Like, yeah, I feel like we need to make a list of like, these are the things that need to be fixed, because this is kind of alarming. A little, not, some of them more than others, or less, or whatever, but so we have to secret tape and blunt slide the mine cart track. So it's, we have to like go back, and then we have to go back a third time to get the combo letters. So it almost makes sense to collect combo in reverse here if we want to do these all as quickly as possible. Yeah, I also don't know if there's like a hidden deck for each skater. What is, yeah. Like, because in Foundry, the deck wasn't where I thought it would be. Like, maybe it was elsewhere and I didn't see it, but I don't see any decks here either. Bury the Bully, combo, Stiffy the Hill, skate. Can we do this backwards? Oh man, that'll be tough to get up there. Okay. Maybe we can get skate and combo here. But Stiffy over the hill, I don't think it's happening mid-combo. Pain. Oh my god, the the lip trick. Get up there. I'm gonna lose all my speed here. Got a boneless out of a revert, the exploit. Oh. Yes. Yes. 1 Liberty Bell. 2 Liberty Bells. K and the A. Oh. What's up, colorful dancer? Aang's probably the only person that can influence some fixes, but probably unlikely. I don't know about that. I think if we curate a list and put it somewhere, I think that would have an effect than not curating a list. More of an effect than not having a list and not putting it anywhere. You know what I mean? Like if I was working on a game and there was a bug list, exploit list, I would definitely want to know the game I worked on. Oh yeah, Stiffy over the hump. Stiffy the hump, brother. Can you lower time? I don't know. What's up, Brian? Thanks. I was AFK for 10 minutes. Did anyone see how we figure out how to bam? Cash? Did we miss the cash in Canada? Question related to how copy-paste the game seems to be, which means extra effort is unlikely. True. I understand, but I'm just like trying to like be optimistic and like maybe we get some live support. The deck's not back here. Like that's another bug. I'm like, we don't have decks every level per skater. But maybe that's just a... Maybe that's intentional, not a bug. You know about your own gap? Yes. It says Andy though, so it could be any Andy. Andy McDonald, Andy Anderson, Andy Griffith, Andy Bam Margera, yeah. Stream streaks are here. Can you play with your thumbstick? Yes. I don't want to though. I would play it. There's a story mode. How long were the 1 and 2 servers up before closing? Like a year, maybe? It's like multifaceted problem. It's like the developer was assigned to a new company, a new project, like almost immediately. 2, the online portion was really poorly done. Let's go and get this cash. So like people didn't really want to play it. And so 3, people just weren't playing it. And so it was hard to tell, depending which platform you were, if online was down or like there just weren't people playing. But I think at some point, no matter what platform, online was down for like years. But it didn't really affect me that much because I'm just like, I don't play online. It wasn't fun. Couldn't free skate with people. Unless you hosted a private server and you had 7 friends online that you already knew about. And you couldn't talk to them. Okay. Oh man. Oh yeah, pizza guy. If we only have to collect the cash on the Suburbia plane once, that is a little easier to swallow. Like, because you know in Tony 2, you had to recollect all the cash every time you played through with a new character. That's what was a little bit outrageous when I first saw it. I was like, you have to do this for every character every time? It's forcing you to bail in order to get this cash? But it seems like you don't have to, like, this is our second playthrough now. Well, third, but second on Steam. And it seems like we're not having to recollect cash, which I appreciate because I am so over hunting for collectibles. I don't know where they are. combo. Oh, it goes the other way. I like how they made the pumpkins big and shiny. Bigger and shinier in this game. Heal from the trailer hop. Ah. This is the first time I've seen this goal in this game. Where's that cache out of bounds? Okay, what else do we need? Help the thin man, restore the power dish, get the secret tape. Can we get up in here one combo? I don't think we can. Oh! Oh! Where was Peter's thermos in Canada? It's on the trunk of a car. If you go straight from spawn, then hang a right down the hill. Just brain farting. Like, what do I do first? All these new goals. 0 point no comply happens when you do it after the time's out. Now I'm just looking for pros, and I got to manual the cul-de-sac. Yeah, William. Is this going to count? Probably not. I don't think it's counting. Oh, no, it is. Halfway there. Where is the pro? Is it... Are they over here? Here's one. Four or five. I think it was the last one on the roof. What else is there? Impress the skaters. Restore power to the dish. Okay, we can do that after. Where's this wire over here? What is this? Oh wait, if we grind from the inside of... Is there like a extension? Like what's happening here? Oh, I got some panda thing, I think. Look at that connection. That's pretty wild. I don't think that was in the Tony 3. Can we clear the power lines in one combo? Oh. Guess not. You eat your daily cheese yet? No. I've missed like probably 320, 340 of the last 365 days. To be honest. Daily cheese is a crazy combination of words. Platinum score. Whoa. I eat cottage cheese every day. Dude, cottage cheese is gnarly, man. I don't know. There's some food that I like that other people don't, but like cottage cheese is one of those things I ate as a kid and was just totally disgusted by. And I tried to eat it again recently. I'm pretty repulsed by it still. And I'm a food dumpster. I eat pretty much everything. And a lot of it. I can eat a lot of food. God dang it. Cream cheese kind of goated. Yeah, it is. Thickening up some sauce or some soup or cinnamon rolls. You guys know how much cream cheese is in a batch of cinnamon rolls? It's like 4 bars. It's crazy. It's like half a pound or something. Yeah, that took us a little bit. It took us like 2 retries. Okay, passports. Ooh, this is gonna be a thinker trying to get all 15 in one run. And then you have to combo from top to bottom and get these guys. Oh, come on. Where is he? Oh, he already passed me. And the S is in here for Bam. Dude, getting these guys while doing the start to finish is kind of wild. Their initiation trigger, like to start their path, is much larger than it was on 3. So they just start running before you even get close. Like it's... So I'm not used to that. But maybe we do the top to bottom like second or something. Because we have to crooked grind this. And we also have to go up to the helicopter. I'm assuming the crooked grind is the goal here. It is. Hey, cash. Hey, piece of candy. Oops. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna... There's gonna be a lot of goals we missed this time. Passports would be nice to get. Skate would be nice to get. And the pickpockets. Oh, come on. That just burnt us right there. This is burning us. Three of 5? Okay, that makes sense, actually. So we need the E. The passport behind here. See how that guy started running away before I even... And there's the passports. Then we could get start to end now. But my manual balance is pretty toast. And then I hit my head leaving and it ends my combo. Ugh. Some good mileage on that run though. Oh, the cast is like icons over there. Y'all see that? I wonder if you could still get those flags while getting the combo letters. Like from up here, if they'll still get hit. Oh, they won't. I gotta get the combo letters again. Dang it. Nine of 10? Oh. Oh, it will? I'm confused. You also hear the radius of the car on the basement honking at you when you're above it, which I've noticed. It's kind of annoying. Immersion. we got the announcers completely silenced if I lowered the voice level to 0, which is nice. Okay, 547 over the gate transfer gap. I think that guy's just honking. I don't even think it matters if I'm close to him or not. He's just honking. So never mind. Okay, so we need 2 cash nugs. I remember seeing one at the top. Maybe there's one in here? No. Oh, well. What's up, Stray? That would mean too much effort. They could do this, what Metal Gear did, and use the same exact lines from the original and update everything else. That's what I would think for Tony 4. Like the career mode, I would not be upset if the voice lines were the exact same. To me, it like kind of makes sense. Like having everybody revoice their same lines is like a, I'm just like kind of generalizing, someone with less energy 20 years later, maybe. How do we get this? What is the correct way to get this cash? Guess that works. There's still one more. Andrew Reynolds' performance can't be replicated. Agree. Big agree. There is one more cash nug that maybe it's up here. Is it like that for the Oblivion remaster too? I've not played Oblivion, so I don't know. Is it up here? No. Still one cash nug, right? Yeah. Oh, here it is. Is that everything? Yeah, we're done. Sick. Okay, we're plowing through these levels. This is going a lot quicker. I think me choosing to wipe my save from Microsoft when I switched to Steam, like that really made things go a lot slower, and I had no idea. The Jedin with the Prime, brand new primer. Thank you, Jedin. You, Jedin? Welcome in. I appreciate that. All right, let's do Bikini Bottom as Bamathan Margarine. Here we go. This is what everyone wants, right? Take a screenshot. We've peaked as a franchise. Video games in 2025, actually. This is what we wanted. Look at that framing. Glistening. That's the thumbnail. For real, someone make a clip. Thumbnail this. Okay. That's nice. Alright, that made me laugh. That was a good timing on the that's nice. Is there any more cash here? One. Was that might be it in the corner right there we just wall planted off of. Is Bam the fattest character in the game? Good question. I don't know. Probably. I feel like there's like very little difference between the variants, or in terms of variants of skater models. But I suppose if there was the fattest, I guess he would be. What a crazy question to come in with. Where's the last money? It's probably on the ship and I missed it. Or is it like in here? Yeah, maybe it's out on the pirate ship. You missed it. Or maybe it was in the Bikini Bottom. Oh, here it is. Chicken jockey. Okay, so that's everything. We just need to get gold. And we're gold. so much better with the voices turned off. We have that dude screaming in our ear. Ha, yeah, only because they didn't let your mom in the game, dude. Ha ha ha. Can you relay the message, Annie? Okay. You got it, Tanya. Actually, you're platinum. True. Actually. Good catch. Good catch. Glad we all agree. Did someone clip how to get the LA combo letters? I think that would be like a really good... Don't feed Phil. I remember that show. I think that clip would do some numbers. Dude, I want to level out. I don't want to spine, man. Frick. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 have the same bugs with like spine transfer. I swear. You should show all secret. We did already, did we not? What's up, Kugel Blitz? It's been many years. Is this game good? If you like Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1 and 2 from 5 years ago, you will like this. If you're a Tony 4 purist looking to replay Tony 4, you will be heavily disappointed. So those two things conflict heavily with each other. As a Tony 4 purist and somebody who liked 1 and 2. Yes, there we go. Level out. Coo. I don't know if we've ever gotten Coo before. Cabo. So stupid. Where am I going? Maybe we need to like... Oh look, cash. Oh look, a bar of soap. Here. We should probably just restart, but hold on. We need to free the chick on top. We need the secret tape. We need the smith grind, that long rail, and wall ride the passing gas thing here. Oh, oh, dang it. Wall ride the passing gas gap. Scatter the seagulls. Bam does look like he could use a bar of soap. Chat, never change. That combo line was suboptimal. Time to eat. I think it's always time to eat, to be fair. Hey, Lise, check it out. It's time for chili. You're just jealous because there's no clock on your hat.
Way to go, here's some cash.
Okay, I won't change. Alex, thanks for the $1.99. Appreciate you. Way to go, here's some cash.
Any soap users in chat?
Yo, Sonic, thanks for the 3 months. A primer. Isn't there a cash nugget down here I saw? Yeah, look at that. We still need birds? Soup user? Man, I can go for some soup. 4 of 5 bird bunches bothered. I don't know. Did we get this one here? Is this one we're missing? No. Oh, it's by the billboard, I think. And he looks like he brings cereal to the soup party. No, I don't do that. I would never. Wall ride the passing gas. Monty or Smith. I thought. Did we not do this? Maybe we bailed it or something. And then with the passing gas sign, right? Oh. Oh. Right here. That's everything. Right? We have to check. Okay. Isn't cereal cold soup? Look, we had this conversation yesterday. If you went to a cereal party where everyone brought cereal and you brought soup, they'd be like, yo, what are you doing? And vice versa. I don't think anyone would be upset by it. They'd just be like, what? Do we have Soul Flip bound? I need 1 cash nug. That being said, I think cereal parties need to become a thing, and same with soup parties. Someone told me they had recently sauce parties where they make like homemade blue cheese and homemade like hot sauce or barbecue sauce or whatever. But when you're making sauce, you're making like a lot. And you can never, they don't have like a long shelf life with a bunch of preservatives. So you get together with a bunch of people and they all bring like a bunch of containers of sauce and you just trade sauces. I didn't know there was no career mode for 24. Who said there's no career mode? Smirky face. You've had pasta parties? That's a vibe. Why wasn't I invited? What's your favorite pasta shape? Is that cash up there? I don't know. I don't really think about that. A bow tie. Let's go with bow tie. Is it up there? No, where's... Oh my goodness. Where did they hide this last cash nug? Here? Is it like up on these ledges? Or it could be in the secret area. Better than a chicken pox party. That is a real thing, isn't it? Just like getting your kids...
Chicken pox party.
Just getting your children chicken pox out of the way so they never catch it again. The hidden skate parking stall is in the remake. Yeah, we were just there. There's a goal in there. The only goal in this level is there. We might have to replay this again because we're just finding this last cash nug. Is it back here? Oh, they put a little boundary here. Barrier. Sorry I came in late. Please don't get angry again. It's okay. It's just ironic because we were literally there about 30 seconds to a minute ago. Like right before you sent the message. Calm down. Am I screaming? 1 in chat if I'm screaming and I should calm down. 2 if I'm speaking at a reasonable volume. Okay, SP. Can someone ban SP already? Are they going to show the cat? Oh, no, they're not. Don't ban my cousin. Oh, there it is. Sweet. Do skaters have proper voice lines? No. In fact, I think the only skater who did voice lines was Tony. Thanks for the follow, colorful dancer. Jedden, thanks for the prime. I think I missed that earlier, but thank you. What's the coolest thing in the game? You're looking at it right now. This is definitely the coolest thing in the game. One in chat if you agree. Whoop. Oh, it's the other one. I think I'm starting to hate Bam now. I think your mother's awake. Did you hear that? Don't stare at me. Which pro are we missing? I guess it's on the top deck. How's your day so far? Oh, you know, it's daying. A little tired, kind of hungry. Actually, little tired, lot of hungry. But we got a long, beautiful stream of nothing but thips today to look forward to. So I can't complain. Is this the last pro? I think it is. There's like another one here. Yeah, there is. Yeah, there is. So hopefully that was good enough. Maybe we can get that soda there. Sorry, energy drink. Oh. Oh, still going. You can't eat or your viewers vanish. Sorry, buddy. I know. I think this time I'm gonna like put on some old content and we can watch it together or something. I think it'll help a little bit, but it's crazy how fast people vanish whenever. 1 of 3. What is the what do they want? Rocket air, the thing. Came for Thip, stay for Andy. Oh, that's nice. It's crazy because these bowls, these look like bowls. It doesn't look like a kicker on the end, so I keep thinking I'm gonna get like wrapped around when I vert trick on that, you know? Even though I'm trying to line up to literally do this. Okay, you know what? I should actually focus since I got that lip trick earlier. Here. It's Taco Bell time. Smash. Definitely getting some T-Bell at some point. Probably tomorrow. Smirky face. I almost said smirky boy because someone said, "Are you a skater boy in real life?" in chat. Dude, grind. Why doesn't he grind that? That would help this goal a lot if we can grind on the way down. You had T-Bell yesterday? The stream's not even sponsored by Taco Bell. Gets so much airtime in here. It's a story behind the boards behind me. It's just boards I've collected over the years. Majority of them are from like limited edition prints from when I worked at Vicarious Visions on the first 1 and 2. Who knows? Could I smash 5 guys again? At least 4, yeah. Oh my god, I landed it. Okay, now we need to find a cannonball. Whoops. Thanks, Tanya. Appreciate that. Only one who laughed at my joke. Our new skate keys second wave is today. Grilled chicken burritos. Happy birthday. Oh, thanks, Milkman Nick. Dude, that's going to save so much time. Thanks, Nick. You're a real one for that. That's awesome. Claps in chat for Milkman Nick. Also, how do you feel about milk? Be honest. What's your favorite kind of milk? I should say, actually. Complete the stunt gauntlet combo. 5 energy drinks. We should do 5 energy drinks. Hello, officer. Mods. Claps for Milkman providing any with bean farts. Yes. Oh, your mother's awake again. Sounds grumpy. Milk from a chocolate cow. What did Milkman Nick say? They haven't answered. They just clapped. What is the easiest? Okay. That's right. We did this to get the drinks last time. I'm lactose intolerant. Toddlerance. So do you drink almond milk or oat milk or anything? Milk makes cheese, and you look like a guy who eats a lot of cheese. Why did this meme start? Andy eating his dick. That isn't even like... No one says that to anyone else in any context ever, and for whatever reason, it's stuck here. It's alarming. This is slander. This is slander. Probably because you always mention it. I've never mentioned it once. Just to be clear. I don't eat daily cheese. Who's Bam? I don't know. Yay. Okay. Drive safe, Emma. Complete the stunt gauntlet. Collect Obmok. Okay, don't like you don't have a block of cheese you bite out of like a daily vitamin. Dude, can you imagine? Like someone stays over at your house and you're like, just take a bite of the cheese. You're like, here, you want one? Daily cheese bite out of the block. They're like, no, I got my own, and just take it out of their pocket. Oh. Bam Westicles. Did anyone say that yet? No. Okay, if you're gonna hit me with the block of cheese slander, then we're calling you Bam Westicles from here on out. They canceled the treat stream? No way. Did they? I know it's Prime Day, so they were like, you have to do the stunt gauntlet first. So it's like 50% off or 25% off Grubhub today or something. And I wonder if that's why. Sam, I'm sorry, I gotta call you Bam. Fair. We understand. Totally reasonable, rationable take there. Okay, Bamdi. Nah, that doesn't really work. Carnage Racing with the Prime. Thank you for the brand new Prime sub. Welcome in. Bam Margesticles. What's left? I did all three, right? Do I just have to go here? I can't even remember. Streamer brain. Andy, when you eat string cheese, do you pull it apart or do you eat the whole thing without chewing? You know, when I turned like 7 or 8, I just started going for it. No chewing. Just a full thing of cheese, just straight up. No chewing. Down the gullet. Is there not a cheese wheel on your nightstand? Take it like a pill, just with water, just like... Oh my god, there's 2 cash nugs we haven't gotten. We have to retry them. You don't chew? Okay, one in chat if you don't chew when you eat cheese. This might be the most lazy, out-of-pocket engagement farm I've ever done in my life. Not a single one. Not a single one in chat. Oh, there's one. Nobody send a number, please. Chat, y'all, wow. The show, but the first thing is cheese. Chat's on one again. I'm looking for cash. Oh, look, there's one. It's behind the thing up there. 85. That's not. If you need to order a dialing wand, please mash the keypad with your palm. That's a crazy cash nug to get right there. Wild placement. What else? One in here? Maybe in the atrium? Greenhouse, whatever it's called. Ooh, there it is. Hey, Greg. Wait, what's Greg saying? Sus. Lived in Troy Swamp. Dude. YouTube is like 10. Yeah, it's like 8 seconds consistently behind Twitch for some reason. Even though they're getting the same signal at the same time. But Twitch can vary between like 2 to 6 seconds. So it kind of depends who you ask. Ooh, we beat everything with Bam. And we didn't get like a fun "you did it" message, did we? If we did, I missed it. Got there. You feel like a good 30 behind? If you hit the live button or like refresh, you should be good. Heard that from here. Jeez. Los Angeles legend. It's crazy that there's no like holographic deck thing going on here or something special about, you know, and like in Tony 1 and 2 they had like the graphics weren't just like a PNG, they had like some crazy shader on them. The chat plugin having YouTube comments pile up makes it feel even more delayed. Oh. I wonder what can help that. I monitor chat in this different thing. It's separate from the overlay, but it is consistent. Happy birthday again. Hey, chicken teriyaki ball. Dan, I think... I don't know why I wonder if they're like closed today or something. It's weird. We'll see if that, whoa, look at all these. Thank you, Milkman. You have low latency set in YouTube? I think so. Needs to be an unlock all button. Yeah, in Tony 1 and 2, you could just mash Y and get through all of them. Fingers crossed for Sun Hat. If I was a betting man, I would say there's no Sun Hat in this game. But would be great. Would be great. Yeah, we've done a considerable amount of damage, considering we've just played through with 2 skaters. Why are people so OCD on 2 to 6 time lags, and why are you switching back and forth from Twitch to YouTube? I don't think anyone's really like complaining. Let's see. What's up, Game Hunter? So we've finished, right? How do we, can we like back out, go to like the career situation and see? What's up, Ramiro? Oh, we did 3. I should pay attention to what I'm doing. We're halfway down. We're not even close to being done. Oh, I need to, I forgot. One sec.
Yo Andy, are the physics worse than in 1+2 or am I imagining things? Keep it up.
Yo, thank you, Metalfy. They are the exact same as 1 and 2. Wait. Best order to do these in is crazy. Oh, you know, I already messed up. I gotta go on the outside of, outside of these walls? This side. Oh, connecting this from the pink elephants would have been a play. I feel like to do this all in one run, we'd have to do this, sketch the professor's car like first. Or like second. Like mid skate letter or something. Oh, the S is in a different spot. All the skate letters are in different spots for Street Skater. Where's the E? Was it in the thing? In the garage? The T led us to here. Where's the E? The game is good for what it is. Constantly comparing the games that have more features. Yeah, Paul Stroy, but if this were 26 rating levels, I think most people would be pretty satisfied. Yeah, it's a good game for a remake if you remove the notion that it's supposed to be a remake. Which is hard to do when all the levels are from the old whatever. Anyway. What else is left? Did I get the 5-0 grind around the flagpole? Is new. Collect the pink elephants and press the skater's gap between the floats. Where are the floats at? Oh my god, we can't do the floats because we had to sketch the car. So we have to do the floats first? Did the sketching the car makes the... Oh man, I just lost all the press the skaters there. So if we want to sketch the car and do the floats in the same run, we have to do the floats first. We never found the E. A, T. Where's E, dude? Those are all such in a straight line, but then the E is just like... Dudeman, brother. Scapegoat. Thanks for the prime. Oh, that didn't count? What? Devon. Hello, Devon. I'm so confused where the E is. Did anyone see it? E is after the T. True. Like if you spell skate, E is definitely after the T. But I do not see it anywhere. And I feel stupid because I feel like it should be like right in front of us. Is the transform minigame still in the game? Probably. Oh my god, it's right here. I feel like we went past it. We must have gone past that. Or maybe we went down the other side. Will the next Tony Hawk game get a remaster or not? I mean, I think to assume there's another Tony Hawk game coming is a reach. Nobody knows though. Pink elephants, 5-0 around the flagpole. Pain. E is also the most important letter in cheese. Someone ban that guy. Skeiko, thank you so much for the prime. Appreciate it. If this is your first time watching us, we're multi-streaming. We're on YouTube and Twitch. And if you have a Prime, an Amazon Prime account, you can connect it to Twitch for free and Twitch Prime to your favorite streamer once a month and watch ad-free and get emotes and remove money from Jeff Bezos' pockets and put them into your favorite streamers. Business talk. I feel like every time I do that spiel, we get like another few primers and people are like, oh my god, ad free, let's go. Plus you get free money. Like if you don't give out your Twitch Prime sub, you're basically sitting on free money otherwise. So who do I recommend? I think Kai Cenat has some potential. Probably could use a couple extra bucks. If you ask me. They're struggling, but you know, they deserve, you know, a couple dollars you get from her Prime. 5-0 around the flagpole. I keep forgetting. I'm guessing if this is successful, they will make Underground 1 and 2. I hope that they just remake Underground 1. And while we're wishing, I hope they give this game live support. And give us everything that we wanted. Out of the games. Oh my goodness. Rookie. Rookie, thank you so much for the 2003 bits. That's a large can of beans. Thank you, thank you. Get some claps in the chat for Rookie. What are we missing up here? Couldn't grind that ledge. That's weird. So much clapping.
GJ.
Yeah. GJ. Thank you so much, Rookie. Saucy Doggy. Thank you for the prime. Receiving actual brain damage? Wait, why? Because of the clapping? I felt more immersed with the Tony Hawk 4 Andrew Reynolds clapping in my ear while playing Tony Hawk 4 levels. I've been enlightened. Just want you to know I made a Twitch account for the first time in my life so I can give you my Prime sub. And yeah, let's go. We got one. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you, Scapegoat. I appreciate that. I know that's a lot of hoops to jump through. But hopefully it wasn't too painful. Where birds? Dude, give me them seeds. Oh my god. Oh. Can't use the Prime sub on mobile app? Wow, that's weird. And he's gonna be burned out by the time the game's officially out. Dude, we're gonna 100% it, like, for sure. Whoa. Jam 8. Roman numerals. Thank you for the brand new Prime. We're gonna 100% this game, and we're definitely not gonna do it by Friday. There's just not enough time in the world. There's so many things to do that I'm like, my brain is like, what do I do first? What's the most optimal? I have no idea. Not with that attitude. If I didn't have things to do tonight, it would make it a lot easier. You know how your mom is. You don't like to keep her waiting. Dang, man. What is the real way to get on? Like, can I just jump? Do I have to grind that? Or do I have to, like, just get near them and then it'll work? Playing Tony 1 and 2, or 3 and 4 with the DualSense has, like, a horrible bug with it. Like, it makes it unplayable. Where the camera goes like this, and you're forced to play like this. And there's like ways to fix it, but I'm just like not interested in trying to learn how to and install other drivers and deal with all that. So I use a DualShock 2 or a DualShock 3. Right now I'm using DualShock 3. Oh, what? That thing stopped me? Tail slide the water side railing? I wonder if that's at 3rd and Army. That's a new goal. X1X TJX3X. Thank you for the prime. I think I forgot to say thank you. But thank you. I'm excited for Skate. I'm not excited about the art direction and like the tone of it. And that there's like no one player like elaborate career. But I will still be playing it for sure. Did we return? Yeah, click the 5 messaging packaging. Skate letters are in different places than what they were in 4. Alchemy, thank you for the 27 months. Welcome back. Another primer. Yeah, we watched Zexy Zex video the other day and like had like an hour-long discussion about it. Like, I think it's going to be good, but it's just like kind of unfortunate that it's like the look of it and the soul of it seems to kind of be lost. It's like a completely different take. Wait, we're missing a skate letter? Where's the E? Oh, man. Is somewhere over here? Oh, no. Down here? No. Over here somewhere? Oh, there it is. Oh, my God. Remain calm. Oh, no. It's crazy to me that they're like, we want your guys' feedback throughout the entire development process. So we're letting you in early pre-alpha. And so they do that, and then everybody's like, we don't like this unanimously. Everybody hates this one thing about the game, and they're just choosing to ignore it. And so it's like, okay, well, why are you even asking for feedback if you're just not listening to the one thing? Okay, what is tail slide the water slide railing? We don't know that yet. Is it at the pier thing? Oh, it is that. I just didn't land it. What's up, Dirt? Sure thing. E is also important letter in cheese. I don't mind the look, means nothing to me. Yeah, it doesn't look that bad to me either. But I'm just like, I would rather it have, like, be more consistent than the previous 3. Like, I thought the direction in those were really good. Yo, Glove Clan. Okay. What's that? A. T. I guess they expect you to do all this to get to the E. Tell us this. Do we miss? Yeah, we have everything, just the platinum score. I personally think they're trying to compete with Fortnite. I mean, like, maybe it's a different genre. I've said it before. when your game's free to play, you open the door up to such a much bigger audience who is trying to play your game. A lot of people who want to play Skate are under the age of 16 and cannot get a credit card and cannot get a job to buy games. So when you make it free to play, you open it up to so many more people. They have mom's credit card. Yeah, but I think it's like a meme to get your hands on that. You know what I mean? And again, like, I'm not trying to go bat for, I'm just trying to think of it like kind of like critically. What's up, Jay? I'm just trying to put myself in their mindset, like why they went with these decisions. I don't think, like, in terms of like it being a good game, the decisions they're making are probably not what the core audience wanted. Like, it's very evident that that is not the case. But in terms of like a general population, like the casuals and the new players, it might be what they want. I don't know that for sure. That being said, if the game plays well, if it controls and feels really good, and there's a lot of content to chew on, and everything works really well, that'll go a long way. And that's what I care about. Wait, why didn't that spine transfer work? Dude. I don't want to get these things in a run. Gaming. Why is this spine transfer not working? Or hip transfer or whatever? This is crazy. Dude. Oh, I accidentally did a special trick. What map is this? It's the movie studio. All told, sounds like the game actually plays really well. I haven't heard anyone talk badly about that aspect of it. Is there anything you miss working about? I never worked at Activision. I worked at Neversoft, which was a publisher for Neversoft. Or sorry, Activision was a publisher for Neversoft. Murgatroyd, yo. Why is this? What is it? Because the trust at the top is blocking my spine? Well, at least we know we can get it from the inside without spining. This is a new map. Where's the second one that we missed? Ugh. Now we gotta redo this. If we get a 99, we could still get gold. But we gotta get all the freaking collectibles in one run to get the platinum. Feels great. The challenges they have are pretty doo-doo. So my whole thing is like, if I can free skate and it feels really good, I'm pretty much stoked. Because free skate is the best game mode in my opinion. But having challenges is great. And if I could create challenges for people, that'd be great. Dude, that spine not working is a crime. Okay. Now we just get to score a 99. Oh, I heard clapping. I heard it. Okay, that should be good. Yeah, okay. Are you going to create parks? Maybe one day. I still haven't heard anyone talking VC online. Might be bugged for you. Have you found the SpongeBob secret? Yes. Is it day 3? It's day 2. Did I put day 3 in the description? Also, thanks for the prime, Fihis. Yeah, we're skating as Bamathan today because so many people are asking how to Bam. Am I gonna make a video reviewing this game? Yes. Because so many people ask what I think of it. But I don't know when that'll be. It'll probably be in a few weeks, unfortunately, because I feel like less people are gonna ask as time goes on. There's a these guys here. 2 of 3? I thought we got the third. Oh yeah, they're at the thing up top. Alright, we gotta hurry. And then where's that last garbage can? 4 or 5? Dang it. It's like at the bottom here? Yeah, there it is. So just gotta get back to the top in one combo. Whoa. Whoa. Can I get this cash? Oh. I don't think I actually needed to land that for anything. Some good mileage on that run. Soft flip the bulldozer. Wait, it's over midnight now. And I had your stream up from 10 hours or something yesterday and woke up from when you stopped streaming. Ah. Tuck? Give me cash up here, maybe. Looking for cash. Looking for cash. And soft flip over bulldozer and listen to Ranger Ron yap for what, 15 seconds? I think we should time it this time. Classic Saul. Yeah, thanks, Trevor. Chillin'. Listen to Ranger Ron's story. And then there's 2 more cash things. On the roof? It might be in that little, like maybe in this controversial spot. Shaft jump. Knock him off that ledge. Have you made it to New Game Plus? I have the Pro Goals? Yes. If there's something else called New Game Plus or whatever, I don't think so. Oh, there's one. I don't know how we're gonna get it now, though. Yeah. So what? We just need the cash. That's it, I think. Did we get the one up there? Yeah. Oh, okay. Let's actually. I'm gonna get special, and we're gonna sketch this dude. Started at 155. I'm guessing it's gonna be like 130 when we beat the goal. I think that's an insane ask for a 2-minute timed run to say, hey, keep your balance for 25 seconds in a sketch of that 2 minutes. I think that's a crazy ask. Even if the balance was easier, I think that's a lot of time to soak up for 15 goals in a 2-minute run. Okay, so it's like, what, 17 seconds or something? Satoshi Halo, thank you for the brand new Prime sub. Welcome in. Okay, one more cash. Just do it overtime, I guess, but it's still like, then you're like saying do it overtime and don't do any of the other goals overtime. That 25 seconds to do a single goal is probably the longest goal duration for any 2-minute time goal. Like, you can collect all 5 skate letters across the level in probably 25 seconds while doing other things. See what I'm saying? Cash is on the plane. Is it really? In this level too? Dude, don't mess with me. I'm here. I'm listening for a plane. Because I hear a plane. Oh, okay, it's a helicopter. This looks better than skate. It really does. I don't like how gritty this is. It makes more sense in Alcatraz, but every level looks like it was run through like a dirt machine for the sake of like looking next gen, I think. Checking the skate attic. We didn't really look in the prison, I suppose. Like here. Like maybe it's just off to the side, like, oh. Like here. Oh no, it's the ghost. Maybe on the roof? No? I don't see it anywhere, man. I'm gonna just end the combo. Boarding pass. Like maybe it's in one of these like exit window situations here. Or It's not on the one where the target was. Oh, here we go. The Iron Galaxy nug was on the target. Ooh, the tokens. I think this is gonna be easier this time because I think. Where was the fifth one? The fifth one was on the pirate ship. We go directly to the right of start. I think that leads us to the Eric Sparrow, the Temu Eric Sparrow. Okay, we got the keys. Then we grind this and then stay on it. Never mind, don't stay on it. Oh, can't shuffle onto it. Dude, let's start over. The Sparric arrow. Eric did not have a mohawk and thug. I just feel like he doesn't look like him at all. Like, it's plausible for him to have a different haircut, but like his complexion and everything just doesn't look accurate. Yo, what up, we? Like, what do they actually want us to do to grind this? I guess that. This doesn't look like Eric Sparrow, and it doesn't sound like him either. Oh, I turned off voices, but. So, and then we go into a teleport after that back here. That's not unlocked. Okay, we have to get the arcade thing unlocked. Which I think we could do here too. This leads us to this coin. Go off here, turn around, second. This one is confusing to me. I don't know the real way to get this. Level out, drop down with L2 or R2. Get stuck up there. And then... go up here to get this guy. Seems to be easier that way. And then the last guy was at the pirate ship, right? Last token. Yeah. I think it's the way they made brand new goal maps and made K-Kona and Zoo comps. I agree. Oh, cash. Oh, okay. And the combo letters, I don't remember. Oh, dang it. I remember which slide they're on. I see them there, though. So, like, here? Oh, yeah, and the skate letters. Do we think we're going to get this in one combo? Probably not. Or, unless, I see him. I see the A from the K. Oh, should I have gone in the teleporter? I think that's what it was pointing me to. Can I remember where that was? Was it that one on my right, or was it this one? This is gonna end poorly when I manual. Oh! Okay, I'm just going. Could have been a random NPC and said bucket the bully. Yep. I was saying that bury the bully, like from Canada. Sorry, I was getting caught up because we didn't do the original 10 goals. I forgot. Yeah, it could have been like bury the bully in Canada, but it could have been bucket the bully or like water the whatever. Embarrass the bully. Oh yeah. Doesn't have to be in a combo. Okay. Scott. So yeah, wanted me to go in this, I think. And there's the T. Tanya. Soak the scoundrel. There you go. Soak the sucker. Dude. Chat's on fire. Bars. Oh yeah, and I forgot. Hard flip the thing. Is that part of this? Overcook the bowl slide pipe. Ah. Oh, that didn't count. What the frick? Overcook the bowl slide pipe. I don't know what that one is. Smash the 5 mascot cutouts. Oh, hey, it's Tony Honk. Hey, thanks for the follow. Something samurai. 2 of 5. Oh, God. Goodness. It's like, if we can combo, get all the mascots, maybe we'll just impress all the pros just by, like, because of just the area. Is this a pro? No. Oh. Oh. Our manual bounce is tossed. What even happened there? In this game. Okay, I think the bowl slide is like the big green situation. Write that down. That over there, straight ahead above. This? Overcook the bowl slide pipe. Is this not a bowl slide? A slide that's a bowl? This? No. This? No. Alright, we're watching the goal cam. Ew. Oh, it's the part before it. Why the bowl emote? Wait, it's bulge, isn't it? BOLDGE? Right? Or is it... Hello? Oh my god, you're right. Did they remove the bulge emote? Sounds wrong when I say it, but... We need to get to the bottom of this. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, why did that get removed? That was weird. Here. Now try. I need to refresh the thing. Try now. Capital B, I think. There it is. Yeah. That is much better. Good catch. One of 5. Dang it. I'm looking for the mascots and I'm looking for pros and it's not going well. We're a minute in, we barely got anything. Oh, there's a pro. 2 more pros, and I don't know which ones I've gotten, which ones I haven't. I feel like they're kind of all around the outer rim, and then there's a couple in the middle. But I don't know where, like, exactly they are. Oh, there's one on the left, I think. Oh, dang it. The collectathon seemed tedious. Yeah, I mean, collect goals have been something I've always been against since the beginning of time. It's not just this game. I've said that so many times, even while working at Neversoft. I didn't like making collect goals. Over the crook. If you skate the pre-made park in Thug 2, there's an NPC in the pre-made park called False Pigs. It says, "This is the best collect goal ever," and it's a skate goal where all the letters are like 1 foot out in front of you. So you know I'm not just being like a sourpuss about it right now. Let's see you tear it up. Is this the right one? No. The Deep Lord. Oh no, I see. It's over there. It's that one. Bam. Heck yeah. That should be the title of the stream. But it's got to be an overcrook, doesn't it? Can we do it up, like up the hill? Oh, I guess not. Right? It said overcrook, I thought, didn't it? Okay. That was the first time we'd done that goal. Okay, impress the pro skaters. Gotta find the pros. I'm just gonna start over because I don't know which ones I've done. So there's some right here at the start. Or one. And I'm just gonna go to the right. And I think the second one was right here. Yeah, this guy. Is there one here? No. Oh, here's Felipe. That counts. Is that a cash nug? It was. Write that down. Look at that later. I think pros here. Wait, did I just do a 5th one? I don't even know. Oh, he was right here, I think. That's one. Now is the last one like in the middle somewhere? Those just look like NPCs. I don't know where the last one is. Maybe they're on the border as well. That's where we started. So we're going to the left. That's an NPC. Is this a pro? No, that's an NPC. Is this a pro? Oh my god, so they all are on the outer border. Okay, is that it? Oh my god, the one cash nug that you guys wrote down. Where was it? You guys wrote it down. Where was it? There it is. How do we get that? Goodness. What the heck? It's in the level. Okay, thanks. So glad you guys wrote that down. Oh my god. Oh, we just go up the quarter pipe, I guess. That'd be enough. We need more air. It's in the water park. Thanks. Dang, man. We burnt so much time on water park. Every time we've had to like play it again, I feel like it's the where most of our time gets sucked up. All right. Kona. Have you ever been to a water park before? Yeah. I grew up in Texas. Felipe Nunez is not playable. What a comp level, what a disgrace. Not gonna disagree. Just be thankful we're getting this. Remember? I feel like we're being a bit dramatic about the 2-minute runs, especially since you can up it to 60 minutes. I think you're missing the point, though. I mean, we've been over this a million times at this point. Kona, the level we're skating right now, is not normally a competition level. Normally it would have, like, what, 25 goals in it? But instead we're... Like, I just... Hand over $70 and be thankful. Yeah. Before, there were competitions in every level. Not make one level a competition only and do that for 3 levels. Oh, there's still a cash thing here. I think I saw it. I think it was over here. Yeah. I think if we get 1 and 2 levels working on this, and then eventually someone does the career mode, but it's like no matter how well anyone mods the career mode in for this, it's like it's still not going to be like a AAA quality production with like models and VO and animations. Like maybe eventually, but like that's just not going to be an easy task. Did we get everything? Yeah. The modder can get Jack Black to do more lines. Order is delayed and will now arrive in 30 minutes. Okay. Do the rivets start here? I think they did. So this is a good, like, start with a combo, letters, and work your way this way, I think. Oh, we didn't bind Ollie North. "60 minutes later, your order is canceled." Dude, please don't. I'm on a schedule today. I got places to be in. I would rather eat sooner than later, so I'm not, like, not full for dinner. Or rather, I don't want to eat and then leave and be full immediately. Know what I'm saying? I'm looking for T&E. Oh, there's E. Oh my god. Moving objects that you can skate on. Oh my god, it's so slow. And it stops here? Is that right? I thought it went all the way to the end. Alright, where's that T at? At Tanya. What the frick? Not in there. Hard flip from the buoy. Where's the T, man? Oh, there it is. Oh my god. What's up, Navi? jump. Thanks, Tanya. Deliver lunch to 5 welders. Manual comm of the train. Dev you interviewed said they added a bunch of stuff to this level to make the High Line more skatable. Did they? Is this... Hello? Is this not working? What's happening? What is happening right now? Is this not... Start at the bottom of the train ramp? Ride up manual. I don't remember having to do that before. I see the mission is still broken. Yeah, consistent with Tony 4. That's funny. Oh. Dude, that is such a bug. Landing on the ground after that rail. That was not a thing in 4. Dude, I hate this. It's like you can't jump early because you hit your head to try and jump on time, but then you like, oh my god, it's such a narrow window. Well, that worked out. You streamed for 12 hours. Get some sleep, brother. Yeah, I went to sleep after I streamed for 12 hours. 700k, judo across the containers, Ollie North. Okay. Dude, the spine transfer level out situation in this game is it's really finicky. It's like if you don't have enough air to spine transfer over to the like receiving quarter pipe, if that makes sense. So you just like want to level out. It doesn't level you out a lot of the time. Okay, Ollie North. Sign up score. So we have to let's just rebind it now. Oh, it's on down. I forgot. The default binds. Now we just get to play until we get, what, 700k or something? Spines would give you trouble all night last night. Whoa, that thing's moving. The manual train is no longer stationary. It's moving, but it's only in one segment. I have not seen that. That's the first time I saw that. Okay. Shipyard Legend. Have I played Tony 5? No, not even once. Are there pro-specific goals in this? No. Other than score 250,000 points with the 900 as Tony Hawk, and like that's it. It's not a goal. It's like a, you know, challenge. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Just interrupted my combo. Do this mid combo, like catch up to that van. Where's the other guy? Frick. Oh, let's get combo. Well, oh, we have to go over here to complete the goal? Or what happened? Oh no, we already completed it. Okay. So and then everybody clapped. The triple kickflip on pinball is annoying. I agree with that. I feel like they should have made it a kicker gap and not a rail gap. A rail to rail. I don't know. I feel like this combo goal is easier if you do the vert trick first and then the rails. I really wanted that S, and now it throws off. Ombo. Dude. One of 5. There's one here. Here. Oh. Does it want us to go down, I think? Where are the other plushies? Where the frick's the A? Were we just at the... Dude, I'm all turned around. I don't know what's what. Oh, there's the A. I just need the E. But where's the E? Scat. Where the E though? Oh. I don't see it. Where's the E at? I feel like everything was kind of over here, and then... E for epic 2-minute timer. It's also a very important letter in the word cheese. If you guys were taking notes earlier, you'd know that. I feel like we've been all over the level, except maybe on top of this building behind us. Like up there. Oh, shoot. Where's the E, dude? Let's go look real quick. Oh, there's a cache up there. No E. Can I do the same bus twice in a combo? No. Did they remove the career? Who said there's no career? Smirking face. Four or five plushies. It's funny, I can't find the E, can't find the 5th plushie. Oh, there's the E. Oh my goodness, dude. 20 seconds left to get all the other plushies and the skate. It's like, it's Jover. Kate. And where's the S? Oh, there it is. Yay! And what else was there? Got the plushie. Oh, one more wall ride bus. Bus wall ride. Oh! Couldn't grind that. We're Nugget. Unga bunga. True. Copper hats. South Bank's light gap. Something else. Copper. All right, just so the new people see this. Boss health bar appears. Yeah. The way he says it says he got away, it makes me feel like I failed at the thing that I just did. Instead of like almost got him. Like, I don't know, it feels like hit him one more time or something, you know, hit him again. Or it feels would have be better. Because I was under the impression like, oh, if I did it better the next time I played, I wouldn't have to hit him 3 times. Yeah. South Bank lights. Froggy. Just like, looks like you guys, chat. This is what chat looks like when they sit down and watch the stream. The keyboard is the skateboard. One in chat if accurate. Four. One typed with my feet. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. Okay. Frick. 6 of 7. Is the last guy here? Okay, good. Let me know when you do something good, eh? Okay. Butt slaps were not in 1 and 2. I also gotta say it every time. One of your Smith Grenade on the archway. Butt slaps are an exploit. I'm glad they're not in this game. Oh, right there. And I'm glad they weren't in 1 and 2. I think they look silly, they look stupid and silly, and I don't agree with them being labeled as like stylish. I think they look really dumb. I think that's like, I don't know, maybe I'm just like an old timer. But wait, did that not count? Did I not do a Smith? But I just think they look really dumb. There's one butt slap after all 8. No, that is a late jump. That's been in there since Tony won. They look dumb and I'm younger than you. Any standers? Will we stand for this? I hope my computer doesn't come unplugged. That happened once. I hate that they're called butt slaps too. It's just like this. Ugh. Like some of the terminology I'll come up with for nicknaming things makes me upset. Irrationally upset. It's like too high to grind. Yeah, or drop down onto. Okay. to jump from the ground to get it. Trying to get all the cash. It's nice that we don't have to collect all the cash with every skater. It seems like there's certain cash placements for if you're a vert skater and certain cash placements for if you're a street skater. And we've already played through with a vert skater. So when I pause the game after starting a map with Bam, we've already gotten like all of them except for like 2. Which is nice. I don't know what butt slaps are, but I can't support anything with that in its name, which is kind of a good take. Like, would you rather them be called donkey smacks? I'd rather, yeah. Well, that would be horrible too, but I feel like something more accurate would be like a multi-ollie or a double tap ollie or a double tap multi-ollie or something like that. Because nothing about it is like, it's just like not an accurate phrase. Call them the Doom Diddleys. Like with a name like butt slap, it has nothing to do with slapping or butting, or butt slapping or slapping butts. You might as well call it the cotton candy, or the dilf nilfler, or the yoinky sploinky. It's just like, those would all be better names in my opinion, just for the record. Oh, there's still one more cache. Where is it? To be honest, that's the issue. It doesn't have anything to do with the name. Yeah, I agree with that. Whoa. Y'all see that cash nug over there? I think it's towards the beginning. The Tonky Honky would be good, too. It's up here? Where is it? Oh, it's on by the monkey situation exhibit. Get up here.
Would you prefer a Brink remake or aggressive inline remaster?
Ooh, I don't even know what Brink is. Wait, didn't we get the last cache? Is there one more? I would like a aggressive inline remaster, sure. That was fun for a little bit. I remember when Sunset Overdrive came out, but I never played it. Here we go, pinball. We already got all 5 penguins and got a gold with it. At least I thought we did. Booty booty. Wait, do we have to bind the 900? Do the 900 on the arch ramp. Oh. Dang it, dude. Just get up there. What's up, Tom? All the YouTubers say hi to Tom_McLovin69. Hi, Tom. You guys remember Tom, right? You remember Tom? What does that mean? What did you remember about him? Beep, 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 beep. He was in my top 8. Word. I recognize the name. He's around in this community, and so am I. Oh. Got 4 goals. Okay, 5. It's basically 1, because doing the score goals is like nothing. Triple kickflip. The thingy on the thingy. Hey, I'm surprised it gave us that. Grind the wire rails from top to bottom. Wall plant the multi-ball targets, which I don't really quite understand this still. Like, I wish it didn't put me all the way up here because now I'm like disoriented. I don't know where those things are. Okay. But I think I understand it now. You do that thing to initiate it, then you wall plant the 2 like multi-ball targets, and there's 6 of them. So this would be 1 right here. Yes, okay, 1 of 2. Okay, I get it now. And if I were to restart the level because I didn't do both, I would have to reinitiate it to start it again. I don't see what purpose the multi-ball serves. I don't either. I feel like it just makes things more dangerous. Like, I don't want to have a part of it. I don't want to be a part of it. For this reason right there. It's like the randomly getting hit does not make the game more fun for me. Maybe there's some people who would dig that, but I'm not one of them, personally. Randomly getting Indiana Jones'd. Dude, nice verbiage. All the way around, try and figure out how to get back up. Oh wait, can I teleport at the bottom, right? But don't get hit by a ball. Trying to wall right up to the grind there, but it gets stuffed by the underside of the ledge. There. I think skate starts up here. Yes. But that getting the K feels broken. Like, what is the real way to get the K? Like, you have to go back to get it. So if you grind this, all the stuff on the wall stuffs your jump. Oh, there we go. Worked that time. Oh, God, dude. Let's see. I love the first 20 seconds of that song. I don't know a single word of the lyrics. Does anyone know the words? Any of the words? Oh, excuse me. Alright, we need one more token. Ah, man. Oh, there it is. Very bottom. I thought I was going to go left.
Would you cut all of your hair off if you could get the THPS4 you want, lol?
I don't know. That's a weird, I guess. What's up, Cluebell? Thanks for the 5. I mean, for the greater good, I would take that sacrifice. That being said, I'm not losing sleep over any of this. Feels like you want me to cut my hairs. Is that what you want me to do? Do you want me to get my hair cut? Or do you want me to get them all cut? Everyone laugh. I thought I could roll off that. If I grind this, where does the grind put me? Do I go left or right? Oh, the bottom one goes right. Thanks, Hardy. Appreciate that. Blunt slide out of the swamp is a new goal. All right. We got to bind the 900. Thanks, Hamver's game. Don't, Devon. We got about an hour left. And then wires from top to bottom start up here, right? We did this earlier, like right at the beginning of the stream, so I'm spacing where to start. Get the secret tape. One side out of the swamp. Is that the swamp right there? Let's see what the goal camera says. Oh, it's like that little log tunnel that goes underneath. Whoops. I think it's like on the right side after the beginning. Right here. Oh, I have to go the other way? It's like, no, that way. Okay, jeez. Okay, I guess not. Maybe that's not it. This one? I have to go through, like, go in this way? On top of the log, you think? This is out of the swamp, though, but like... Can you even grind this? Oh my god, you can. Escape to high ground? Colorful Dancer, thank you so much. 7 with that primer. It gave me the gap the first time. Is it... What is happening here? Seabort, what are you doing, Seabort? Blunt slide's not working there. Tried it. I'm so confused. Let's see this again. It's showing the beginning of it. Once I'm out of the swamp. Yo. Doingus. Dongui. I forgot about Dongui. It's not Doingus. Played Unrail the other night. And like, you know, it generates random seeds. And like spits out like a serial number so you can like play it again another time. The random thing it spat out was Dongui. Top of the first log, manual to the second, blunt slide off that. It's crazy how all these new goals have like an issue with conveyance. And I don't want to like point the finger immediately because maybe it'll be really obvious once I do it. But right now I'm like, dude, what do you want me to do? Because this is what it's showing. Blunt slide out of the swamp. So it's like, okay, I'm blunt sliding the thing you showed me, like on top and below, but that rail is too short to like do anything on, right? Like even if you have NPCs telling you what to do, I would skip the NPC dialogue telling me what to do. Oh look, I feel like that gap is firing off when it shouldn't. Didn't we do that? Did we just not start low enough? But why would it show the top one? And we have to do the bottom one. Will it work on the top one too? It does. See, it's like now it seems obvious now that I've done it. But I feel like maybe we didn't. I feel like we did that, but we must not have. Otherwise we would have got the goal. Point of friction. For sure. Escape the escape the swamp you were never inside of. Yeah. Because, I don't know. The inside of that log feels like the rail should go all the way, but like with the context of this, feels like we're trying to escape from the inside of this thing. So that's why I was like, oh yeah, you like blunt slide this and then leave. But anyway, whatever. Secret tape. Get out of my swamp. Last goal. You unlocked your skater's pro board. Other times you didn't trigger the gap because you went from half of it. It feels like that shouldn't even be a gap, though. I think that's my point. Grinding a log that's this long from start to finish feels like any other rail. Like, there's nothing special about it. Like, why don't I get a gap for this? You know? Anyway. I don't want to just point the finger and just be like, it's not me, it's the developer. But it just, I don't know. I didn't feel like it should have been a gap. So I thought it had to have been something more complicated. Like, even people in chat were like, grind one log manual and go to the other log. You know what I mean? Anyway. What? What's up? Am I missing something? How to BAM. We're BAMmed out. It's funny that even after so many people asked about how to get BAM and like, what does BAM look, blah, blah, blah. And like, someone came in while we're playing as BAM is like, does he have any other outfits? It's like, I don't know. I guess maybe. Cache and deck in zoo. It says we got 100%. We got the cache, and we already got the deck from a different playthrough. Oh, we didn't get the... Did we get the platinum already, though? I thought we got the last cache. Didn't we start? Was it in the monkey thing? Did we not get it? What's up, Steven? There's no... You only have to collect the deck once, as far as we can tell, per level. And same with the Iron Galaxy token. Oh. Did we just come over here, look at it, and never actually got it? It's funny. The penguins do reappear even if you've already got it. So now, did we 100%? Yeah, 100%. And now it has the check mark. It really should have a cross through this platinum goal once you've done it. I think. Or have a check mark or something. Because when you go through all these other goals, it has all the cross marks, like the strike throughs. Through all the goal text. It feels like it's inconsistent. Bong. Ooh, my food's here. Ooh, one sec. Hold. Hold. This does look fun. It is pretty fun. All right, we're back.
Hey everyone, welcome to another video of Thips Tips with Annie Thips. Today we're going to learn how to shuffle in Thips. And to start off, we're going to check out this rail in Skate Street. So, for those of you who don't know, a shuffle is when you grind a ledge or series of rails or ledges quickly on your way up from the jump. So the first thing to do is to look for a ledge or rail that's wide enough to be 2 grinds. So if you check this real quick, you can see that we grind the right side of the rail, and we can also grind the left side of the rail. So there's 2 grinds, there's one on each side. So we also know that to initiate a grind, you can initiate it by jumping and hitting grind on your way down from the jump. So after the peak of your jump, you're landing on the rail coming down. But we also know that if you hold grind on your way up from the jump, you'll initiate it on your way up and lock right in. Another thing to know is side jumps. To side jump, you're going to grind, then hold to the right, ollie, and you jump off to the right. And to side jump to the left, same thing except hold to the left. So all we're really doing is combining side jumps with grinding on our way up from the jump repeatedly, very quickly. So to demonstrate that, there you go. So just do it quickly, and that's a shuffle. You can do it slow, you can do it fast. If you do it fast, you won't be rewarded a multiplier. But if you do it slow, it'll eat away at your balance a little bit. So ideally, each grind in a scoring line would be under half a second, you know, or 0.1 seconds. But, you know, it's all subjective. If you're going for score, obviously you want to keep it short, but if you're going for style, do whatever you want. So on how to hold the controller, this is how I do wallies and shuffles. I keep my thumb right here. So the base of my thumb is always on top of X, and the tip of my thumb is always on triangle. So when I'm doing moves, my thumb is just sort of pivoting around the controller like this. And so if I'm looking to shuffle or to wally, it's going to be X triangle X as quick as possible, right? So my thumb is just doing this maneuver here. I know a lot of people play claw, which is where you bring in your pointer finger and use your pointer finger specifically just for triangle and your thumb just for X. If that works for you, great, but I personally prefer to do this. I've been doing this for so long that it's just ingrained in my head. I do switch to claw when I do boost plants and like Thug Pro and stuff, but then I always switch back. Like I just do it for the one part of the combo and go back. So you could try that too, whatever works for you. This is gonna be kind of weird for me. I've never done this. So you can check out my hands as I do the shuffle. I don't know if this, am I helping? Just do this. Forehead. But that's basically it. There are rails and ledges all throughout the game, so we'll just go through a few real quick and show you some examples. So in Skate Street, all these rails up here are shuffleable. We'll start off real slow here. You can get creative. I'm pretty sure this guy is too up here. Yep. This guy too.
This is Andy on a first date.
This guy. This guy in the school, if you wall right up, Grab some good action on top, some shufflage. So there's a bunch of them all over the mall. This one's pretty good right here. You can also grab the ones that are on the lights up here. And if you jump down, you can also grab the ones that are down here. There's also this ledge over here by the escalators. There's also the sculptures here. There's also one using these ledges right at the bottom of the level. Even though shuffling going down is kind of weird. But you can use it to go up, which is kind of nice. So in the hangar, there's some shufflage you can do with this divider here. As long as you avoid that quarter pipe part, you're good. In New York, there's a couple really short ones over the bridge here. Nothing huge, but they're still shuffled. There's also a Joy's sculpture here. The bull ring's great because it's just surrounded with shuffles. This whole outer part is shuffleable. And then if you go up to the top, this is also shuffleable, this entire circular ledge. And on top of that, there's some rails down here, also shuffleable. These guys are too. This guy. Yeah. So something else to take note of is that if there's a singular rail with a tight enough curve, you can also just shuffle the singular rail without going back and forth. Just hold one direction. And it's kind of useless other than to get speed, or if you just want to flex, I guess. But, you know, you do you. This one I like to do. It's kind of fun. Another example of shuffling one rail real quick. So in San Francisco streets, there's a great place right here to get your speed up if you get stranded. Just shuffle single rail right here. Get creative with it. Skate heaven, these ledges, instead of staying on one grind and just holding it, you could shuffle along. Physics, by the way. Some good examples. Shuffling up, not necessarily to and from. It's like right there. And then here.
You guys know that I can read the chat messages you're sending, right?
Anyway, thank you guys for watching. Appreciate you. Follow me on.
There's like, oh my god, I got done dirty with that thumbnail. Someone said, oh, I thought you were joking about using a DS3. It's like legit the worst controller ever made. I have, oh god, so many things to say about that. Have you played the original OG Xbox controller? Or the N64 controller? Or the GameCube controller? Or like the Intellivision controller? Atari joystick? There's so many worse controllers. This actually has lasted me over, I don't know, 2 years now. The camo one you saw in that video I used for like 2.5 years before the X button started to go out. The DS2s are my favorite, but those don't last near as long. And the only reason why I use this one is for the on-screen display. Like if you see the light up. If I use a DS2 here, the left analog and the left D-pad will light up at the same time. And I tried using a DS4, but the distance between the face buttons is too short, so I can't hold the controller like this comfortably without like hitting multiple buttons at once. I've measured like how the distance between these face buttons on every controller. The DS2, 3, and 5 work for me. The 4 doesn't. And the 5 doesn't work in this game, so that's why I use a DS3. I will not accept GC controller hate. I mean, I think you could, I don't know, you can have an opinion, but I don't think it's correct. Oh, sorry. Your opinion is, it's fine. You can have an opinion, but you're wrong and I hate you. Ricky says, yo, I beat 3 with the creative character, but it only says 57% and didn't give me any kind of complete thing. Do you know what the deal is? Oh my god, are you live right now? Oh my god, you are live.
Inception incoming.
Okay. So I think what you did wrong was I think you need to get all the cash, or wait. Why do you 100% it? Because here, I'll show you. You need to complete all the goals and get golds on every competition. Then you unlock the pro goals down here. So you get 5 more goals per level. So if you only do 10 goals per level, then you're only at like what 67% or whatever. So I think that's your like, yeah, I think that's what you're doing wrong. Can you show your game right now? And we can look at what goals you've done.
Yeah, so look, 57%.
Oh, you haven't done Tony 4. Yeah, you need to do Tony 4. Wait, did you get golds in the competitions? Yeah, you gotta, I think it looks like you're in Tony 3 Skate Tour, so go out of that and then go into Tony 4 and then do all those goals. This is so funny. Can you hear me? I think you can. Go into THPS4 and start doing all goals, then get all golds in THPS4 too. Then you unlock 5 additional goals per level for this is wild. Okay, good luck. Bye. So funny. He just thumbs up. He just thumbs up me. That smile. That's good. Thanks, Rick. Okay. Okay, solo tour. Do we want to start it? Man, I gotta leave in like 45 minutes. We could start a new character. Should we just go down the list? What is this? Locked. This says locked. Should we go to the shop and see what we can buy? Secrets. That was so funny. Yeah, that was hard because like the feedback loop gets insane. So one of us has to mute. And then if both of us mute, then we just can't communicate. Okay, after one playthrough, I didn't see, but we had like 130 grand or something. $200K channel points on Rick's channels. I'm one of his founders. Like I think 16 months in there. And I'm always idling his channel. I'm a big fan of Ricky Glazer.
And don't forget the Joker.
And don't forget the Joker. Hey, thanks for the clue bell. The Joker. Okay, so with one playthrough, we got through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, almost 6 rows of unlockables. And one of these unlockables, what is it? The Prestige Rare Deck Pack. Like this costs 50 grand. So I think if we skip that, we could have gotten like everything except that. Jonkler. I'm an old man who yells at cloud with these trails on the board like it's Rocket League. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the trails, to be honest. I think they'd have to be a little bit more subtle for me to get kind of hyped on them. But can we maybe, I know if we watch one of the unlockable videos, it's gonna have music, so maybe we don't do that. Okay, these are all the apparel unlocks. The shop. Nothing exciting, in my opinion. Oh, I should have bought the Sambas. Whoops. These guys. Do we have 500? Oh my god, we do. Saved. Do we have, like, where do we see, like... Look at what you got in K Skater. I mean, it only shows what we don't have until we create a skater. So we finished with Tony, played through with Bam today. Now we can like, I guess we could play through with another character now. I do need to like use the restroom and like finish eating. Okay, where's the unlockable menu? Where do we look at? Is it in options? Where's the videos? Look at all these. Game speed, normal speed, half. Game speed? What? What is this? Where's like free skate? Oh, here we go. So we had half the secret shop with one playthrough. Yeah, but then we switched from Microsoft to Steam. Whoa. You know what's funny? You guys ready for story time? When I was at Neversoft, I had a user select bind where we had like startup scripts that we could like customize what you could choose anything to execute when you press like select L1, select L2, select R1, select R2, select any button. And select L2 was give me max stats, so anytime I played, I would just like mash select L2, and then I'd test something, I'd always have max stats. And then select L1 would put me in 0.1 slow motion, so I could like test gaps and like see just like the nitty gritty of certain things and goals that may have broken. I could see when things are firing off and such. And then when I was in screenshot, like trying to take screenshots, I would go like be in slow motion, like this. Probably slower than this actually. And then select X would enter the fly cam. And then so I would like be in slow-mo and like do a method and then hit select X when he was at that full extension, and then I get a nice screenshot when he's fully tweaked method. And select circle would drop the skaters, so I could like select X to fly cam, fly him around, fly the camera around, and then hit select circle to drop the skater wherever the camera was. Will this affect speedruns if you can speed up the game? Probably, but I don't think you can go faster than normal speed, and also game modes aren't allowed on leaderboards anyway. When you or others would design goals back in the day, would you design them around 0 stats, max stats? I would do max stats for all my levels and all the goals max stats. But I know like before I came along, even if you look at Tony 3 and 4 levels, I'm pretty sure they were all designed with default stats, and same with the goals. So when you get max stats, that's why you like overshoot things. But I think it became an intent, like in Thug and Thug 2 and Thaw, to have like the first level be designed for default stats, which I think is kind of a crime, but I understand why they did it. This is what we want, right? Iron Galaxy app. Let's see if we can find that. Ooh. Hold. This would be a good it needs to be lit more. I was gonna say it would be a good thumbnail. Look at that. It's glistening. The board's clipping through the pants, but don't look at that. Only one that thinks 3 and 4 are too cluttered? You might be. Yeah, I don't think it's too cluttered. We should play with the photo mode a bit. Where would be the best place to take a screenshot that like encapsulates Bam's aura? Fellow kids. LA? With a Hollywood sign in the back? Doing what? Bikini Bottom. Oh my god, yeah, we did that. We Bam aura farming right now? Yeah, kind of. We do this in slow motion? It's a lot easier, huh? Hollywood. It needs to be lit. Needs more filters, brother. Is this the thumbnail right here? Oh, these go up and down. That's useful. I wish you could adjust the camera speed. I wonder if you can. I keep kind of like zipping past what I want. Hollywood. Later, Thizzy. Goodness. Maybe under the streetlight. I'm trying to make it out so you could see all of Hollywood, but have Bam be lit. I don't think it's possible. This is like giving me flashbacks, like being Screenshot Boy at Neversoft. Nobody wanted to be Screenshot Boy, but I like doing it. The police chase in the background. Look at that. Hollywood. That's okay. It's a little dark. It's kind of hard. He doesn't pop from the background that well, I think. No, I know Annie's file path. Yeah. What else? What would be good? No filter? I feel like filters always make pictures look worse. I don't know. Kind of hype. One of the rules that I always try to use is you could see where he's taking off or where he's landing, and this one you can't really see either. Maybe look at some filters. Whoa. What? This looks whack. Yeah, this is Bam. But he don't. His sunglasses become not sunglasses. Filter intensity, film grain. Dang, that's crazy. Vignette. This looks like a GTA loading screen. And we lost like 100 viewers since we started doing this. It's interesting to whenever I never have my viewer count up for this reason, but I have it up since I started multi-streaming. And it's just interesting to see the behaviors. Skater Man is not moving. I am leaving. Yeah, I feel like the filters just make it worse. Did I unlock the officer pick? No. Looks like he's squatting. It's not a great pose. Do a Chrysler and do a kick trick really quick. Oh wait, what's the Chrysler? Oh yeah, the snap. He's not lit well. Not lit, fam. Are there boards again for hidden high scores? Yes. But they don't look like crazy. They're just like different boards. Does this game have butt slaps? No, it doesn't. We were just talking about that. This is great content. Why is it slow-mo? We were just testing out some of the things we unlocked in the shop. Nike, just do it. Do less. Can't really tell where he's going or coming from. It's fun. I could see myself messing with this for a while. Reminds me of the times in Neversoft trying to take pictures. I remember just going into slow-mo and skating around and testing out my grind placements. Like sometimes the grind would be like I would get new art back and the grind would no longer line up with like the visual representation, like the geo. And so this would be an easy way to point those out because normally you'd like zip past thing and not even notice if it was placed right or correctly. Looks like he's pushing the car. Just helping out, being a good Samaritan. That's nice. Opinion of the game changed since yesterday? Negative. In fact, I feel like my opinion on the game hasn't really changed since the announcement. Since we like figured out it was going to be a gutted career mode. And then since the interview where we're like, oh, we're not really getting any new online features. Except for crossplay and voice chat. Take a photo during a bail. Yeah. Right in front of the Taco Bell sign. You know what we need? You know what we need here? Right in front of this. It's like that golden voice ad kind of is taking me out of it. So take this screenshot and I'll put it in the Discord. Oh my god, you changed the field of view? Oh, dude, that's sick. Field of view used to be on D-pad during flycam for... Then you get like these like... Is it? Can I like... Oh my god, you could flycam with like... Oh. How do I like... Interesting. The keyboard mouse controls are wild. Okay, let's look at those. Okay, and then I'll be done with this, I swear. It's cool. I'm glad we got photo mode. I feel like that's like one of the main features that was like not advertised and it got overlooked and like all the everything that happened with the announcement of this. Like photo mode was something that should have been in 1 and 2 for sure. And you could like even mod the game to where you could fly cam and just like, you know, print screen, take a screenshot. And I did that. I got a lot of cool photos that way. I put on Instagram. This is ironic since you're a photographer in a Tony Hawk game. Dude, it kind of is. And you know what's crazy is like, I feel like I'm not like, I don't consider myself a photographer in real life, but taking hundreds and hundreds of thousands of screenshots in Tony Hawk games kind of helped me get a grasp on like framing and what do they call it? Not framing, but composition. And like telling a story with the screenshot. Because if you just like do like this, like I used to take a bunch of these screenshots where like full extension. Where is he? Like this. And it's like, that's kind of a cool shot, but it's like, what are we doing here? Like, where are we? And so if you could show like the transfer, this is not a good, I would show them like full extension, just leaving the ramp. It just made me think about all that stuff. And I think it applies to real life too. It's kind of funny. Is that Bam? Yeah. It follows real life skate rules. Yeah. Like this is probably even too late. Yeah. And you always want to have like, instead of getting a shot from behind, like you wanted him to be facing the camera whenever possible too. Did I ever do anything with multiplayer? What do you mean? On this game? No. Wait, did these curbs lead you into the car wash? Whoa, that's a new thing. We couldn't grind the curbs in Tony 3. But we can grind these. And they lead into the car wash. Sack tapping over the thin man. Can we change the game modes or game mods mid-run? Triple speed? We can go faster. Oh my god, dude. Whoa. Okay, manual the bunker ledge at triple speed incoming first try. Dude, I can't, man. It's too much. Who would even, like, in their right mind, like, say, or you know what? Actually, let me cook. Perfect rail. Oh my god, I can't even get down there. I can't even keep my balance. This is why we could do triple speed, I think. Okay. That was alarming. Ooh, okay, so here's another thing. We can do game mods. We just lost 15 viewers for doing that. Okay. Normal speed. We can go to game mode, speed run, and see what goals they give us. We get 10. Okay. My game feels so slow now. My god, and the skate letter placements are now like, oh man. So depending on what skater you pick, it's still 1 foot Japan though. Huh. I'm not sure how this is gonna work. Does the skater you pick affect the skate letter placements in speedrun is the question. I messed up. Do the mods affect achievements? Maybe. I would think that they, like, if it was consistent with 1 and 2, game mods, you cannot do achievements with. You can't do achievements with mods, if I remember correctly. If not, that's a crazy oversight. Oh my goodness. What am I missing? It's free balling. Oh, why did I bail? What the? I got stuck on the ledge. I couldn't jump off of it. Is this it? I did. Where are we globally? Whoa, 53 seconds. Party Man is still crushing it. Wait, my rank is 5. But I'm not, it's not showing me here. Did they get rid of the guy screaming for help? Well, it's a lady now. And I turned off voices. And she does normally say things when you're close. Dude, interrupting the gameplay with the earthquake cutscene is kind of annoying. Like, I appreciate the fanfare, but like... it's just a lot. It's one more thing to have to like keep up with, and it seems like no matter how hard I try, I can't. Like, you're better off like, I don't know. I always end up jumping off the ledge. Okay. Like, it would have been great if we could just disable like all of those camera cuts. I would love to be able to turn those off. I don't know. Having so many options, I feel like, is just having all that customization is just more things to test, more problems that come up and stuff. Ooh, we could just grind it. We don't have to land it there. We need to figure out how to get up to the car wash from the Arco rails. Can't spine transfer to get the Instagram logo on Shipyard to keep phasing through it. I think you are not getting it. I don't think you're phasing through it. I don't remember having to spine transfer at all. Dude, it's like I have to lift up my ollie button to skip. And so when I press ollie to skip, I ollie because I released it during the cutscene. I want to jump from there to connect like I could on Tony 3. Hold on, let's go over there. Let's... like this. It was so much easier to do it consistently on Tony 3 because there was only like 6 segments from here to here, or like 12 or something. But here there's like 64. So trying to time which one, I just do it a lot earlier, it seems like. Too early. And you have to do it in a way that avoids the rubble too, like all the destruction. 64, you say? I don't know, I'm just guessing. Oh, I already messed up. Gotta get the gap. See what I mean? It's, dude, no matter how hard I try. Too late. And then if I try and jump up these, they... oh no, you didn't flag him as vert anymore. Okay, here we go. This is the one. We're gonna beat our last PB with 100% certainty. Like that. Oh my god, that would have been it, but I bailed. Do you already have the score? I don't know. Oh, we need 400k. That would have been a high... okay. Still, this game is fake. Still, this game is fake. Better Underground Tony. I'm gonna assume English is not your first language. Welcome in. There it is. What's left? 1 foot Japan. We didn't do that? Dude, that would have been a world record. A word record. Missed the rail. Oh my god, the drop down right before the camera switches is the play there. R2. What? Grind the thing. There goes world record. I was gonna say, we would have smashed it. We had such a great run. It's over. Is this game hard for a beginner? I don't think so. It's easy to learn, hard to master for sure. That didn't count. Dang it. Didn't have my X button. Okay. Look at that. And we kept the combo going. Sick. I don't think we need it though. Yeah. Oh, we missed it. God, that is the hardest transfer, but it's so easy on Tony 3. Master the triple speed mode, you'll be unbeatable. True. Dude, the drop down at like the first frame of the cutscene is the play. That's so helpful. Oh, that didn't count. That transfer. Didn't have ollie. It wouldn't let me crouch. Use a quarter pipe to exit the quarter pipe. Hold up at the top to jump up and get that money. Whoever said that in Tokyo. Ugh. Hi, June. Hey, Maze. Up on D-pad to air out. Yeah, that. Ah. What are we starting for? We're trying to get world record. We know we could, we had it, but the 1 foot Japan thing didn't register, or I didn't do it. So I'm just seeing how close we can get to first place. No, God, that was a perfect start. Dang it. I'm pretty sure we got the achievement already. Shoot. This doesn't look like speedrunning. Okay. It's like I could finish out these runs easy, but it's not going to be world record. was already slow. Shoot. Yeah, like this isn't gonna be a world record, but we'll finish it out just to get a... That didn't register. Why didn't it? That time it did. If we can aim this. Go to the right. Yeah. Good. So I think world record was it 53 seconds or something? Dang it. Like 106 is like not gonna cut it. I don't think that beat our last record. Oh no, that is our... So we're ranked 4. So we want to beat 53. I'd be happy with even sub 1 minute, I think, if we can get that. It didn't, dude, the gap doesn't count sometimes. I'm not sure why. Something I'm doing. Maybe it's the late jump from quarter pipe or something. Didn't count again. Like, why? Whoa. Hey, Grady. Welcome in, y'all. Thanks for the raid. Welcome in. We're shooting for world record LA speedrun in Tony Hawk's Pro Scooter 3 and 4. How was your stream? Hope you guys are doing all right. You know, just hanging out, playing some Nintendo, you know. Booty boo-doo. So many sound effects going on. It sounds like we're in a clown car. You know what I'm saying? Any clowns in the chat? Oh, what the? Rubble just ruined our that was a perfect start. We got ruined by the rubble. Maybe you have to land the transfer. I think I have to delay the landing into the grind. Ruin the rubble. Oh my god. Devon and Sam. Handshakeage. Welcome in. Thank you for choosing us to raid. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome in. What was Grady doing today? Was it Baldur's Gate? Maybe? DG3, nice. Can you use Ruined by the Rubble? That's trademarked now. Oh. Oh. I didn't count. Okay. Do a kickflip. Okay. There you go. Right there. Oh, hey, did you guys know I have a gap in the game? Is this a flex? I think it is, but it's kind of lame for me to flex it. Look. Any secret gap. Alright, write that down. Okay, let's back to it. Let's do like 1 or 2 more tries, and then we'll move on. Show gap right now. Goodness. Nice gap. Thank you. You didn't have to say that. Thank you, Devon. So we're trying to do... There's like 10 goals or 15 per level, depending on how you look at it. And in speedrun mode, you try to see how quickly you can do them, but normally you have 2 minutes to do as many as you can. See how the timer's counting up? Normally it counts down from 2. So if you're new here, if you've never played these games, that's the context. That's why I keep retrying, because if I mess up, it's Jover. I'm trying to see how fast we can do all 10 goals. And like world record is 53 seconds. and we got sub 1 minute, but we forgot a goal. Like it didn't register. So we know we can do, we're in 4th place, I think, or 6th. I think we can get really close. Can you see my gap? Maybe. You play your cards right. This game came out for pre-orderers today. The digital deluxe edition, the full release day is this Friday. So there's a lot of hype right now. Okay, it's not working. Okay. With that being said, I do have plans tonight and I need to eat. And it's been a good stream. Yesterday we played through with my creative skater, and then we played through with Tony, and then we did all the pro challenges with Tony today. And then we started playing, we played all the way through with Bam. Bamathan Margarine. There he is. Bam Margera. So I have a kickball game to go to, and it's the only one this week. Tomorrow we will definitely be here. Tomorrow's going to be a very special stream, and I'm not going to say why. So it's going to be a very big surprise. And I think all of you are going to be so surprised that you wouldn't even realize how surprised you could be by the stream that's going to happen tomorrow. Okay? So write that down. But in the meantime, we're going to go say yo to Ricky. But I just want to say thank you to everyone hanging out. Appreciate all the love and support. Thank you, Nick, for sending me food. Appreciate that. I'm going to eat it right as the stream ends, or after the stream ends. YouTubers, if you are new, make sure you like, comment, subscribe. Same with Twitchers. Feel free to follow. It's free. You can always unfollow or unsubscribe later. But what we do at the end of Twitch streams is take all of our viewers and put them on our friends' streams. And Ricky Glazer is a pro skater and a homie that we've done some streams IRL together. He used to skate for Braille. He's got a huge YouTube following, and he's playing the game right now. So, yeah, if you're interested in the game, definitely give him a follow. And yeah, join the Discord if you haven't already yet. And we're gonna say, hey Ricky, do a kickflip. Is the raid message. So if you want to join us in the raid, go to Ricky's stream. He's streaming on Twitch right now. He might be multi-streaming on YouTube too. Anyway, okay. Is it going? I think the raid's going. I can't see. But regardless, thank you guys. Join the Discord if you want to find out when we're going live next. Bye, everybody.